Welcome in, doing our early audio check like we normally do. Making sure nothing out of the ordinary is happening. I'm actually muted everywhere for once. Hey, W. W, okay. Welcome in, everybody. So today we're going to be finishing up the Azh'run campaign. And I'm going to be streaming this till I finish it up. I don't actually anticipate it being that long. It could very well actually end in like the next hour, maybe. I just noticed before I started this battle here that Carissa is kind of marching all of her units along the far side, including herself and her rulers and her heroes, straight at Yazariel's capital. So I don't know if taking the Angel's capital actually wins the game, but Carissa might very well do it herself. In the meantime, we're going to take out the armies that are still besieging our own city, and then the plan is to have the first part of the stream be finishing up those red breached portal gates, because I want to see what they are. And then the last half of the stream will be just taking out the final chains. And I assume that wins. If I have to do more things, then I guess the stream will run a lot longer. Oh. Still suffering from a little bit of a clogged nose here, or seasonal allergies rather. But it was very rainy today, and it still is quite rainy, so hopefully, first of all, that'll mean no fireworks tonight. That'll be great. And then it should also mean that any of the allergies and stuff should be kind of dampened down from the rain. It did, however, mean I kept snoozing all of my alarms. Dude, rain sounds are pretty much one of the things I like to fall asleep to. I'll put them on YouTube for like a 12-hour stream or something of rain sounds and just zonk right out. So whenever it's actually raining in real life, I am hopelessly tired. It's just so sleepy, so peaceful. I think I want to move these guys forward here. I think we'll group up around here. It'll be fine. The biggest problem with doing this is these guys, I believe, have a sweeping hex. Yeah, they do. The Ghost Fire is an annoying stack to put onto stuff. Especially without any of my actual healing units. They'll be kind of over here instead. At most, I'll move one over. We're gonna straight up second wind right away. No reason not to. And kind of set up in the middle here. And interesting, whenever you're facing units that have a sweeping attack, you want to, I'm not even doing it here. I should position right here instead. Yeah. You want to form a wedge shape so that way they can only kind of hit 2 instead of hitting all 3. You don't want to form an inverse wedge because then they'll just kind of come in here and sweep on all 3 of your units and get maximum value. Move this one around the side. How far over can I move this War Shaman? Not that far. Not that far at all. Okay. I think I also need to send Slither support. Actual tier 3 Slither support on this side. All I've kind of got are these rinky-dink little backline Slithers, which are okay. Yo! Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, McCleary. Thank you for the 100 bits, Locler. Is that a special emote that you sent for that? What is that? I want to get some tiers for bits too, because you actually do come through and keep cheering the bits, which is awesome. But I don't have anything to actually claim. I was thinking of I had this thought just before stream of like unbuttoning and rebuttoning my shirt, but ain't nobody want to see that, you know what I mean? Or maybe you do. How's your day going? Just a bit option emote. I was just talking about how it's It's a rainy day, so it's a super sleepy day for me right now. I always put on rain videos on YouTube and stuff. Better than yesterday? What happened yesterday? We'll move this one forward here. Actually, we're just gonna send all these guys forward here. Except these two slithers. No, we'll send them forward as well. It's fine. Rain sound sleeping is the best. Yeah, I hard agree. I do like ocean sounds, but you'll tell me later. Gotcha, gotcha. I do like ocean sounds as well to fall asleep to, but I don't know. Sometimes they don't sound that right. Sometimes it just kind of sounds like audio noise. Maybe it's just my speakers. And it just kind of sounds like static. But rain almost always sounds good. The only sound of rain that I really dislike whenever I turn it off on YouTube is like there's really just splooshy or drippy sounding rain. That ain't it. All right, what are they gonna do? They focus left. And they didn't move this unit, these formation again at all. I don't get why the game does that, man. It looks like we should be able to actually kind of move some units around here. And if I move this one in here, I can at least hit a good amount with the Invigorate right here. Yeah, there we go. Champion Invigorate, strengthened across the board. We will also Totems of the Wild. Maybe here. If I spawn in the trees, though, that could kind of suck. So I actually think I'm going to spawn it maybe here. We'll see. Add the shirt unbutton options as a buy. I was thinking in my head about the shirt unbutton options as a bit option, and then a channel point redeem to button back up. that way, people who have been hanging around a long time in the channel could potentially have me button back up if they want it. And it gives more channel points to redeem on stuff. Is this the guy that jumps back? Nah. That was a lot of damage, though. Oh, he does jump back. What was that? That was crazy. Do I let them charge in, or do I attack? I guess it depends on how much damage my slithery boys can do. They wanna make me down. I think we hold off a little bit longer. At least in this section, so... I'm going to move forward here. This slither's gonna back up. How far over can this one heal? Ah, okay, only to pretty much right here. Heard. So we'll actually step back temporarily. And all of these slithers are going to kind of step in here. Now we can heal. Double champion invigorate again. Oh, I forgot. This one actually doesn't champion invigorate, it just regular invigorates. It's still fine. That still adds another extra stack of regen onto these units, so they'll get where they need to go. And now we can position where we want to. I would like to position, I think, right here. One iron golem there. Another iron golem on the left side. Slithers in the back line, ready to pivot where they need to go. And we will hold along this rock still over here. It's gonna be a pretty rough charge. Not gonna lie there. Displaces and replaces. Wow. With Mighty Meek and Ghostfire stacks. Okay. I think we're gonna pull back. I think we're gonna tactically withdraw and force them into an even tighter location. Just around the corner. We'll keep the wolf right here. I doubt they can reach it at this moment in time, but it'll let it regenerate a little bit more. And then we'll keep the obsidian wyvern on the front line too. Rotate everyone forward just in case they get any kind of actual flanking attacks. And now we're good. Now they've got to make a serious decision on whether they go for this or they come in and attack me. And it lets my regen work. The longer my regen works, the better we're off here.
Now I've got a fire in my belly that's raging.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the subscription, mate. Thank you. It means a lot. Tier 2? I've got to get Tier 2. You're the first Tier 2 subscriber, I think. That means I got to get some Tier 2 stuff out for you. That way you've got some special, actually some special clout and things. What can I even do for that? Let's head to my creator dashboard real fast while the auto combat's rolling over anyways. Creator dashboard. Go to emotes. I know that there's special emotes. Yeah, there's a special standard emote I can make for tier 2. I think there are also badges that I can equip that you guys can put on. I have to look more into that specifically, but well, now that I have one, I've got to do it. Thank you genuinely so much, man. Well, they split up like crazy over here. Here's to ya. Bleeding and weaken, that's nice. I think I'll summon another Totem of the Wild. I will do it right here. Ha! Well, we take that guy out. That's nice. 100%. We're going in now. We're gonna capitalize on these mistakes. Got that one. I don't know if I want to place the White Wolf on this side. It's not fully strong yet. But you know what? We will. We'll place it on the other side of this totem. We'll follow it up with the little baby slithers too, which should be, after this combat, fully leveled up to actual slither tier. And we'll send in one remaining slither, and we'll move our war shaman over there so they have some support. Now let's focus this side. What do we start off with? I think we start off by spitting on these guys. Big. What's our crit chance at now? 95%. Always here to support you, bro. Oh man, thank you. Which reminds me, whenever you don't see the chat rolling on my screen, that's my own. I forgot to load my software up. That's a sweet thing to give me a notice for if I forget. Let me see here. I need to select this one. Sometimes I need to occasionally re-sign in too, or at least give permissions to the thing so that way it actually links to the YouTube. But now hopefully when you send messages through, it should pop back up on this in the stream chat window there. Which is great because that's a unified chat, so Anybody that watches on any other platforms can chat no problem, and it'll come through. Just makes it super convenient on my end of things, so that way I have one chat that I can kind of browse and talk to people. Wow, that's a lot of damage, man. Yeah, alright, let's crush it. Nice. I don't know how that just died at the end, but I'll take it. Meanwhile, we're gonna send in the golems. Their whole backline is all archers and stuff, so... Okay, they're gonna be slaughtered now. Oh, this guy's actually a melee. Did not realize that. It's okay. It's really not a problem. The spit does so much damage. I think we'll try to take out the scout. Ooh, that one didn't crit. A 95% chance and I didn't crit. Are you serious? How unlucky is that? Again, I didn't crit. That's crazy. We'll kindle the resolve and get rid of the burning.
Who is that? Is that Harley? Oh. Girl?
Oh, you just wanted your bone? All right. I don't think I'm within range to kindle anyone's resolve that would actually be burning right now, so we're just gonna stay. And then that just leaves this one slither left. I'm pretty sure we crushed through that formation, so let's bring this slither along this side. Can't spit on anybody, right? Nope, not enough range on the remaining units. That's okay, we end turn. They still enter this really nice defensive wall then. And the removal of the condemnation's crazy cool. Dude, I love the defenders. I love defender units so much. I think I like them more than warriors. Warriors are really strong, but the defenders, man, the clearing of all of the stuff. I figured he'd come in and hit the wolf, man. That was a good displace too. It displaced me on top of a lava vent. That's a really good displacement. Yeah, he's basically gaining 2 stacks of ghost fire now each turn. Unfortunately for him, I am going to just triple hit melee strike him. It doesn't matter how much ghost fire I gain, because I'm going to kindle the resolve and get rid of all the ghost fire. So, joke's on them. And now with the remaining guys, it's all spit time for sure. Then they can't afflict me with the ghost fire, and it dies. When you're running into problem status effects, just use spit. It's so simple. Blind, nice. That gets rid of, I think, all of its retaliation attacks. That was really cool. Big crits. And this allows my slithers to come in here now. So we're gonna come in real far along the back line and start spitting on him. 1 crit and I think he goes down. Ooh, real close. Real close. I think this might be enough to kill. Ooh, close. If I get a crit, it does, but what's my crit chance? 40? Not really that great. Done. Got that one down. I can't charge through there, and I can't charge through here. Wish I could kind of delete this right now. Now it's in my way. But that's what I get for placing it where I did. Can I spit from here? Yes, an 85 too. Nice. 57 damage we do when we crit. Insane. Right, and the wyverns can't spit every single turn like the slithers can. Move Sebastian the shield around this. Oh, you know what? If we move it in here, we'll dispel the ghost fires. That's crazy. Okay. Running from the right side to a net hole. I'd like to get this unit killed, but I don't think I can. So, let's just start melee striking them, man. Ooh, we can now. That's a gorge stack. Thanks. One good crit spit? Yes, okay. We're kind of obscured, so I think that's the problem here for our accuracy, but we can move up and then get another gorge stack. Those guys at least get bigger. Nice. Ooh, okay, and we're gonna come behind and use cleaving sweep and finish them both off. Dusted. 88 damage that did. Wow. And then there were 3. We can use Infernal Jaws on one of them. I think we'll go on this unit. Do I have Slippery? Nope. Nope, don't have Slippery. It doesn't really matter though, they're completely shredded. Done. And it doesn't matter about ghost body now at this point because I'm not gonna see the burns. Can I spit from here with a 65? Maybe. Okay, 67 damage. 6-7, nice. I might be able to just send it straight at him. Ooh, can I sprint over there and hit him? Oh, I can. That's cool. 1 crit? Yes! Ooh. All right. And we had to manually do that because they killed one of my iron golems. They killed the weakest the most fresh recruit iron golem because the game just likes to do that sometimes. It just kind of does a check, I think, for what your unit's rank is, and it'll just randomly kill like the lowest rank one, just so that way it keeps you, if you're constantly doing auto battle, it keeps you constantly making units. But based on my army comp, it wouldn't even make sense that would happen. At most, they could have stacked like 5 ghost fire on the iron golem, and then the iron golem would have been taking a lot of burning damage and frost damage. But I can dispel that very easily with multiple sources. I can dispel that, so it's just it wouldn't actually hurt that much. I think I was overly cautious at the start of that, but that's probably just because I was starting to stream. We'll disenchant that right away. And we'll get marching, honestly. There's no need to hold back now at this point. We've got a full, good, triple stack army over here. We could, at most, get one more hero to actually lead this army, but this is a good army, too. Oh, these guys aren't fully slithered up yet, either, but that's okay. The rest of the army is good. Like, I mean, I've got a elite wolf. Sebastian the Shield is already dispelling stuff when he goes into shield mode, which is crazy. And he's now 1 point away from always ending his turn in defense mode, so he can just attack and attack and attack. All right, what's in here now? Should be safe. It was. There are several units, it looks like, on the Will Taker's Needle, so I have to be kind of careful about that. I don't have to be that careful, though. Unless it's all Yazariel, I don't think I have to be that careful. So we're going to start marching. We regenerate health while we're still in here anyways. The knife's been captured. That's sweet. More knowledge. I probably should deal with this down here. It'd be really nice if Carissa had dealt with it, though. But Carissa is going on a serious warpath tear. So this is what I was saying, where I don't know if the game's going to end sooner. She's taking the Chain of Impatience. I mean, unless these armies fight her off, which they could. These are decent armies. That one's going to be taken. And then I just noticed at the start of the stream today, this is like her actual self. Her actual self with her main army. It's a 2,600 army. With a 1,100 to follow it up. A 1,200 to follow it up and an 1,100. And she's going straight for the capital, almost certainly. We're sending an invading force. Is that what the spider's nest is? Yeah, I think so. No, that's actually probably just a patrolling force, so I will have to come back and defend this, I think. Once I gain access to this, I'm going to try and move it, I think, to my second city, Tiny Hands. Maybe I don't go on the offensive here against Yazariel. Maybe I go and clear this still. I'm liking these breach things. They're pretty cool. I think I'll try and put them in my actual games from now on. This is such a better way to play than the Eldritch Realms. The Eldritch Realms are just a nightmare, dude. Genuinely a nightmare. The fact that these gates can be moved around is so cool. Let's see if she is coming in here. Yeah, dude. Zero hesitation, she's coming in. Wait a minute, where did Carissa go? Wait. She's not over here anymore. She's just sent these two armies. Did she lose? Or did she teleport herself back to, like, her capital? She could do that with her main army. I wonder if she did that. Ah, see, yeah, they're definitely taking the Chain of Impatience, man. Burning that to the ground. It looks like she didn't teleport. back. At least over there. I have no idea where she went, man. There are 2 red shrouded gates over here, but that one looks scarier. Oh, they look the same. They look the same. So on we march. And tiny fire giants got to leave the crew to start building the road. I almost feel like I should have split my armies here and sent one of them down south. Then I could have been double conquering these kind of things at once and been doing this quicker, but they are withdrawing. Where is that breach gate? They're invading me, so I think I do have to. I can't invade right now. I have to go defend my new city from that barbarian encampment. Where? It's over here, right? Yeah. We will move this portal. I'm thinking rather than my capital city, there's plenty to claim there. There's really nothing to claim over here in Tiny Hands anymore, so I think I'll place it right here. We are now going to turn around as well. We're going to turn around and head to go deal with that city and defend it. Didn't want to do this, but sometimes circumstances force you to do things you don't want to do in 4X games. It's kind of why I like 4X games. They make you uncomfortable sometimes. They make you have to make decisions you don't want to optimally do, just because of the way the game has shaped up. Focus of Devastation's big. Flame Volley next. We'll also start casting that right away. Focus of Devastation will make it so all of my battle mages, my support line back units, as well as that new magic fighter unit, the Wyvern, gain Demolisher and a 60% chance of canceling the defense mode. The defense mode is why this is cool. I actually already have Demolisher on all of those guys anyways, because of a different spell I gained, but the defense mode cancelization is such good utility because you can take your backline support units and if somebody's got like a few defensive shield units in a wall, like behind even, you can just hit them and have a good chance to cancel their defense mode, which stops a huge amount of defense and resistances and stuff. Okay, annex time. We can go through the portal and start claiming stuff in here. Hey, it looks like we already got the breached Arcanum. That's kind of cool. We'll go with the quarry here and then start claiming through. Man, I'm on again. Hell yeah, this one is an instrumental. All my mana again? Do I want to use that? We generate a lot back, so I'm thinking it'll be fine. As for heavy is the crown, fire in the sunrise, ashes raining down. She did withdraw to the Astral Void. Holy hell, she lost. What the hell did she lose against, man? Well, okay, I guess the game is not ending that soon. She's definitely taking the Chain of Impatience, though. Like, there's no way. There's no way. I could never defend something like that. You have 3 units. You would need endgame level summoning spells to survive that. Yeah. Another chain down. And then there was one, the Chain of Lies. I'm hoping they can't break the Chain of Lies. I don't think they could, or Carissa would have done it a long time ago. But maybe she will. That would kind of suck. As a fiery portal opens, yeah, what does this guy gurgle into? He's dragged away. Oh, this one is, it doesn't burst into gurgling goo. He gets dragged away into a crazy portal. A bunch of free food. I lose some city stability, but instantly gain production. That's kind of neat. We'll go with that. And again here, we'll take the Imperium. This time now, I am very comfortable. There's no one left, so I'm just going to build roads to this teleporter so we can get through quicker. Ooh, can I build roads directly across like this and get down here quicker? No, not necessarily. Real close, though. Tiny, I would like you to continue building the land bridge. And then rather than go through the portal with Tiny, I kind of want to turn around so I can start building the land bridge towards this portal. Got another one for you, mayo-flavored Dr. Pepper. No. No, get out. What on earth? No way. That's not real. That's not real. Welcome in. Welcome in with your nightmare horror-fueled mayo-flavored Dr. Pepper. If, you know what? I'll compromise. I'm thinking my creative juices are flowing. If that was reversed, if that was Dr. Pepper flavored mayo, it might be all right. I follow pages that make cursed food items. Because I know Dr. Pepper is actually used quite a bit in barbecue, so I imagine if you mixed it with a mayo, you could make a probably decent sauce. But I can't picture a soda that tastes like mayo. Nah, man. No, man, that's cursed. That's definitely cursed. Welcome in, Laywin. You're here. Just in time for the mayo Dr. Pepper talk. This is occupied? Ooh, okay. The Moon Guardian and the armed scholars of vitalizing before the Shrouded Gate seemed surprised to find me and my army here. You see us and the Shrouded Gate? Have the scholars of vitalizing lost the power to enshroud the Shrouded Gates? Have our riddles lost their warding potency too? Listen, I am many, I am one. I give you my loyalty. I am the daughter, I am the son. Your cities are built for me. What am I? Solve this riddle to earn entry. Okay. We should organize a multiplayer campaign after you do the story campaigns. Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. A community multiplayer game. I would have to probably set that up where it's on quick speed or at least turn timers. You are turn timers for sure. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. You are my people, the scholars of vitalizing. Tiny Firekeeper, the Hollowed loses 1 population in Magma Opus. Clear the Shrouded Gate without a fight. Oh, okay. I will not sacrifice my people for your amusement. Attack. That's a lot of binding fragments. Parade the unfettered energy of the scholars of vitalizing. All of your cities gain 34 city stability for... Why would I not... I'm going to take that. That's 100% chance of success. All my cities gain extra city stability, and I clear it without a fight. Done. Dusted. All right, what's going on through here now? We will bind this portal. And now we're also going to enter. Hello, what's going on in here? Is this just like a normal Shrouded Isle? It looks kind of like a normal Shrouded Isle, not gonna lie to you guys. If I'm in the Shrouded Isle when the portal gets moved, can I reappear somewhere else? That seems kind of like a pseudo teleporting ability, if that allows me to do that. Oh, this one can start the fight. This one can start the fight, so we can stop the raising of our stuff, which is cool. Of night, go and gone. Stop burning my stuff, please. Thanks. As she's standing in a field of clover. Nice! No casualties. W auto combat. That's what I like to see right now. We're really cooking. 3 defense and 1 status resistance. That's not a bad mail. I just think I have full gear right now. However, the Celestial Griffin mount is pretty nice. I would equip that if I cared to. I do like these Inferno Hounds a lot more, though. The Inferno Hounds are a pretty cool mount. If I remember correctly, they're a tier... They gain Pack Hunter and Fire Protection, which is pretty cool. Makes them do a lot more damage. However, if I had a Flying Griffin, flying is also pretty underrated. Actually, I don't think it's underrated at all. It's exactly properly rated. People are aware of how strong flying is. Let's see. We will go with the Hungering Maw. Right here. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Carissa's Pegging Stick can claim another tile. We need as much knowledge as we can. This works. We're up to 450 now. We're cooking through. I don't think there's anything left to build in, I guess, the Masonic Hall. Yeah, we're at the point here where this city is going to permanently produce merchandise. Magma Opus has been completed. We'll go with the Estate Hall. And then I do need to finish, I just need to lock in here the produce merchandise, so that way it just kind of sits there. Let's see, Spell Ready, Focus of Devastation. Could have been even stronger, that fight. I think our first tier 4 tome we'll end up taking is the Nature Tome I want. The Tome with Decay, I think it is. Oh wow, Lethal Bonk is ready too. It's not Esmeralda. She's got a fantastic weapon. It is Sebastian the Shield that gets the Lethal Bonk. Handle war with the remaining cities. I'll just make peace. I don't really care. All right, we stopped that, and now we need to go crush this brigand camp. Shrouded Isle breached. I guess this wasn't the right Shrouded Isle to breach. I thought this was, but... It's probably the one with the specific, It's down there, and I'm being a fool. Oh, I'm so being a fool. It literally has a marker over it because it's the one I need to go to. Well, I might be able to teleport my guys over there quickly, but... I'd also like to find an underground passage and get back down there. I think the only underground passage is back through the one I came through. How did I claim this? Why is this claimed? We're gonna dismantle that, I guess? That doesn't make any sense to claim that tile. Ooh. Ooh, I do want to know if I can teleport my guys where I need to go. I'll bind this one down there. That'll solve my problem. Okay. Ooh, there's a silver one in here. Do I... Yes, I do. We're gonna kick a single slither out. We're gonna kick this guy out for now. And move in our heroes. And go crush that. No need to bring a healer. I think we'll be alright. This one's different than the last one, so I'm hoping it's got some more interesting things going on in here. After passing many mines in this Valley of Gold, you lead your army into Yidgard's Arcanum. You enter an impressive vaulted hall. An immaculate gold statue of Yidgard Worldbender is placed at the center. Who is that? Yidgard's desires run to the... Oh, this was the greedy gold guy. Yeah, this was the greedy gold guy. Okay. You recognize golems, but also spot heroes when you approach Yidgard's statue. The void stone that replaced his heart quivers at the as the surrounding gold statues stir. Yidgard's gilded wardens rise and quietly form ranks to defend the Arcanum against invaders. Am I ready for battle? Yeah, I'm ready for battle. Yeah, let's go. And we are... Ooh, there's an enchantment. Defender heroes have -20 maximum hit points, and base attacks have a 60% chance of inflicting gilded for 1 turn. Okay, so all their attacks have a chance to gild, but they suffer less health as a result. That's fine. That's fine. Let's manual this too. I want to see what kind of wonder this is. Same design. So it seems all the designs in the breached, in the special shrouded gates is this library formation. That's kind of lame. Based on how they were describing it, I didn't really think it would kind of be like that. I still don't think the gold golems are that good, but maybe I'll eat my words on them, man. They're all right. They're an all right unit. Call the Wild. This one can conjure an animal, so we will go ahead and send these guys in. I think here. Yeah. They don't really have a backline. They have exactly one archer and a support unit. It does have Sundering Curse, but the rest of their guys are melee, probably specifically designed to make good use of the gilded that all these units have. Tiny's now far behind because I had to call the Wild this turn, but that's okay. We'll send this slither around that side. And these two are going to charge in the middle here. I might have to phase with, Tiny right in here. And then I'll be able to use my attack. So it's not too big of a deal that I'm this far behind right now. Ooh, don't forget my Devastator Sphere. I learned my lesson. It just had to be beaten to my head 4 times in a row. But the fifth time we stood strong and remembered our Devastator Sphere. Wow. What was that? Wow, we're on fire. What did it just do? It's got a fiery shift and then an infernal raid. Okay. Heard. I don't really think there's a need to blink now at this moment, so we're just gonna step in here. And then conjure our lava bow, probably over here. Seems fine to me. They actually that's a really good burn. Nyla kind of can't dispel that stuff, man, and she's on fire. The Slithers can't dispel that, and they're on fire. We can at least pivot around in order to start hitting this. Oh, wow, really can't? Is this destructible? No. Okay. It retaliates. Heard. Man, these pillars make this an annoying spot to try and hit here. Yirda. Yirda is how we solve this problem. We're gonna move right here. And Spirit Blast. Yirda is going to swing around. Right here. Rotate forward. Enter defense mode. Removes... It'll start removing stuff. It'll only do it once a turn, so it unfortunately removed the Sundered Resistance and not the Burning, but it still removed something, which is better than nothing. Which is where we were at. I'm just gonna send this little boyo in over here and explode. It got gilded too, but that's okay. Wow. Heard. I think I have to move. I think I have to portal up here. I just kind of thought I'd be able to shoot there, but I should have checked line of sight, man. These pillars really block a lot of vision in this area, in this library. We'll send this one right in here. Fine with that. And as for this unit, I'd like to try and get the retaliate. Oh, the retaliation's already gone. Oh. Well, this guy's toast now. This Slither should be able to finish him up. 1 crit and we're in. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna pin this unit here. Doesn't really matter about the retaliations or the gilded to me. We will use our totem here. That way I have the flexibility to go either direction I want to go. And for now, I want to go this way. I want to halt these guys a little longer. These kind of wonders were absolutely not meant for the Totem of the Wild. Totem of the Wild is just way too powerful in these kinds of wonders. Endless animal minions like this, man. Is this one gilded too? Man, they are getting gilded left and right, though. Maybe these gold golems will be a bit of a problem. We'll have to ultimately see. I'm hoping they won't be, but... Really, I can't shoot from there. Okay. Can I shoot from up here? I absolutely can. I know I can hit one of them. I can at least hit this guy. Okay. I have to be able to hit from here, too. There's just no way. Yeah, okay. Doesn't count as flanking from that direction, but still. I don't like attacking with this unit. I'm not going to. I'm going to kind of keep it here and fortify. I need to dispel that fire, man, or we're going to have a problem. Where can I hit a good blizzard? I actually don't think it's a good time to hit a blizzard right now. It's probably best to hit a frozen evocation. We're going to inexorable cast. Focused blast this one. There we go. That's frozen now. Meanwhile, keep dispelling. Awesome. Okay. We got rid of the biggest problem, which was the burning. The burning on Nyla was absolutely crushing us there. Now I don't know if I want to lightning evoke or heal up Nyla. I think I want to lightning evoke here. Is this still frozen even though it slipped away? Yes. Okay. Another Totem of the Wild or Flame Volley. I think Totem of the Wild, man. I just said how the game was not meant for Totem of the Wild, so we're gonna summon it in the back line this time. And start hitting these archers and these other units that are remaining back here. There's just too much going on for him right now. All that's left is the gold golem. The golden curse. I don't want to run the risk of being gilded, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Nice, we avoided it. What a W warg. Besides, it was gonna die, so that was worth it. It's gonna get a cleave for sure. Resisted the gilded. None of us got gilded, so that's nice. Does the blizzard hit only enemies, or does it hit me too? No, it hits only enemies. Okay. Well, that's a dub. We'll go ahead and cast that bad boy. Spit. Bye. Oh, damn, man. Didn't crit. It's so crazy to me when I don't crit at this point for my slithers. They have over 85% chance to crit. That one's dead. And then there was just one little dude left. Little, I mean, he's gigantic, but still. The infinite retaliation attacks, man. I can't be gilded as the giant, or no, I can. I can. Okay. I guess we'll step forward and hurl flame. Resisted the electrified, but did get the guaranteed burning. We have one slither that could possibly come around and get a spit maybe here. It's fine to take one burning stack to start hitting the spit on him. Besides, I'll remove the burning as soon as I dispel like that, so. How did I gain electrified? I don't really know how that happened, but it doesn't really matter. Are these, like, always random levels, too? I just realized. Like, this one's an elite unit. No, it seems the tier 2s are, like, soldiers, and the tier 1s... The tier 1s are elites. Okay. I see now. That's a pretty cool system for that spell. Although, honestly, I really don't think they need any kind of upgrades. I mean, I'll take them, but I really don't think they need any kind of upgrades. It's already such a strong spell. Everybody that can, focus your spit. The golems don't know how to handle the spit. Woo! Nice. That was fun. Whoa, achievement. Forbidden sorcery. Unlock a secret spell? Alright. 3 defense against non-flanking attacks and defense mode Stonewall. Yo, that is such a good... This is such... Those are exactly what we needed on our other hero. Yes, because Sebastian doesn't have any kind of shield worth it. He's just got a barbarian shield. That's awesome. This makes him constantly regenerate health. Stonewall is one of my favorite effects on a shield. Because, especially on a defender unit, because they always enter their turn in defense mode, which means they're always gaining stone skin and 15 temporary hit points every single turn. Every single turn they're doing that. We'll give them the camouflaged ring too. And then I just need kind of boots for everybody. Golden defenders were no match for your army's might. You may now explore Yidgard's Hall. Served as a treasury and laboratory. Here he experimented on his subjects, some of whom you defeated just now. Your eye is drawn to Yidgard's pure gold statue. The void stone that replaced Yidgard's heart pulsates with energy. When your hand touches the relic, it transmutes into a sheet of gold leaf on which Yidgard etched his most elaborate spell. Yidgard's greed drove him to exchange his followers' gentleness for wealth. Will his obsession corrupt you in the same way? Secret Scroll of Yidgard. Heroes in target army lose 20 maximum hit points, but their base attacks gain gilded. And grants 50 gold per turn. Wow. That's definitely a strong spell, not gonna lie. I can receive half of my knowledge per turn or more Imperium. Or alignment. I think we'll take nothing. We'll just increase our affinity quite a bit. Are these pickups? Oh, they are pickups. This is a lot of gold. Okay. In any case, let's move everybody back into their respective armies. Both of these slithers join over here. These remaining armies. I think this one went with here. And this army went with the shield bearer. Yeah, that way it was 3 and 3. Do I need the gold, though, guys? I don't think I need the gold. Let's get out of here. Or at least get ready to get out of here. I want to stay in the aisle and then move the portal and see if that will work as like a pseudo teleport 3 armies. Oops, we passed somebody. I didn't even know there was anybody there. Okay. Not that big of a deal. We'll crush them now. Even with 2 armies, it should be a safe auto. Anything less and we're going in. But, yep, safe auto. And our slither's leveled up now, too. That's pretty useless right now. We'll disenchant it. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, these slithers are ready to start really contributing now. And knock this camp out and get some free XP and resources out of it. I'm pretty sure it was Carissa that summoned this. It's kind of annoying that I had to go back and deal with it because Carissa summoned it, but ultimately it's free stuff, so can't really complain too much. It's just annoying. So we'll disenchant that. And we'll disenchant these. And now that's done. So I should be secure enough to maybe start moving towards this and the Chain of Lies. However, we do have to keep an eye on Yazariel because what's her name? Carissa did not successfully fight them at all. I don't care about any of these spells. None of these spells help me with my current build, so we're just gonna go with the cheapest one to get out of this tome as quickly as possible. What's this cost as upkeep? It doesn't cost anything as upkeep. If anything, it actually just gives me a bunch of gold. Wow, that's kind of cool. I'm now at a point where I don't need the gold, but still. That would have been helpful a long time ago. Scrap these stone walls. Just makes the city less likely to fall. Tiny. Level 14, huh? I think I want to go with the massive flame. Over extra damage. I think I want to go with the massive flame. Now I'll eventually do electrified and blinding on a much larger range, which is Tiny's goal here. Who leveled up? Nyla. We're gonna take Ritual of Elements here. Refreshes all ability cooldowns. Money, man. And Yirda. Yirda should probably take Chaos Empowerment. I think that's the most utility based on what I can do right now. However, we do have to start working down our defensive trees here. Because there's almost 4 defense we're just leaving on the table, as well as 20% evasion we're leaving on the table right now. Several resistance nodes, too. And some extra hit points. However, we're kind of stomping, so getting an extra % crit hit chance and critical hits dealing fire damage and burning sounds pretty good to me. I think that's my most bang for my buck right now. Still another hero, Esmeralda, huh? Unyielding. It's definitely unyielding. That will dispel a negative status effect each turn off of Esmeralda, which is great. Nothing I need from there. My alignment's changed. Yes, I'm aware. Okay. So do you guys think I will be able to move the breached portal and my units will stay inside of it? That's what I'm hoping. I'm thinking I'd like to try and move it maybe here. Right here is where I would teleport it, so that way that I can get over here and start crushing the Chain of Lies. If I end up finishing this really early, I'll probably just hop over to my RimWorld file. Although I could also get a head start on editing Saturday's video out. That's going to be a long deal tonight, so I might do that instead. Just because I don't have that much time this weekend, because tomorrow we're leaving. And then it's all traveling pretty much the whole weekend. Wedding on Saturday. traveling back again on Sunday. Palworld is somewhere in there. I can, it looks like, order my server right now on G-Portal, which is pretty cool, but I don't really need to do that just yet. Want to make sure they have time to iron out any bugs and things. Can I move this portal now? Portal's over here, right? One turn. Heard. We're gonna move them right up to the portal, but not actually through the portal. I now understand why these are disorienting too, because you can move them wherever you want. It really doesn't matter where they kind of appear on the map. Is my capital under threat? There's an army, but not a big one. In any case, we are safe, so I'm going to send these guys back to the capital. Because that's their goal. Their whole purpose has been to defend against any kind of invasions, domestic or foreign, so they're doing their damn job well. Finally, tier 4. So, we're definitely taking Calamity here, just not right now, because I need 6 nature affinity, so we're going to take my nature one first. But the reason we're going to take Calamity is for the tier 3 Slither death stack. This affects them. Our accursed imbuement does, so it'll make them deal 1 extra fire damage, 1 extra frost damage, and inflict ghost fire for 3 turns. Whenever they're meleeing, they can stack that 3 times, and whenever they spit, that'll be increased for single shot effects. So it might do 2, it might do just a little bit more damage. It basically just makes them do more damage flat out. And then in addition, accursed armor also affects the slithers. So when a melee range attack hits, the attacker has a 60% chance of being inflicted with misfortune for 3 turns. Crazy. And they get an extra defense. So it just in general, it makes them really, really, really strong. However, we're probably going to grab Tome of the Cycles here. I considered Tome of Dragons, but it's so weird, but Tome of the Dragons actually doesn't affect the skirmishers, the slithers, in any way. There's nothing in here that does this. This is to gain dragon units, so we're gonna go with Tome of Cycles because Blooming Imbuement will give them all life seed attacks, which is crazy, man. Plus, it gives me my nature affinity. I have to go to the bathroom real fast. I will be right back, everybody.
To all things. The beast feeds upon its prey, gaining strength. The corpse rots, nourishing the land. Life gives way to death, which in turn gives way to more life. Master this ebb and flow, and you will find you can manipulate both its gifts, as well as the toll it demands.
Okay. I'm back. Oh, those tacos, man. I made these awesome tacos last night after stream, and they ran right through me. But they are delicious nonetheless. I've got a pretty foolproof recipe for tacos at this point. I like to use ground turkey from Aldi because it's way cheaper than ground beef, guys. Way cheaper. It's like $1.49 or something for like a pound of turkey. And it's like $5, $6, $7 now for ground beef. So you can buy damn near 5 pounds of turkey for a pound of beef. And for something like tacos, it really doesn't matter that much because you can go ahead and add all your seasonings and everything in there. The problem with turkey is that it doesn't have much fat in it, so you just gotta add it in there. I added in some Wagyu tallow and fried it up in that. Threw in some bell peppers. Blooming Imbuement's the one we want. We do want Blades of Decay too. It'll help with the shield units, but the Druid of the Psycho would be a good backline unit too, not gonna lie, but I don't really need them, so we'll lock this one, take Blooming Imbuement. Anything to build here? Quite a few things. What is the House of Passion? 6 gold per adjacent farm. We don't really need the gold, though. We will go ahead and build the Artisan Fortifications. I really like those. We'll repair that. Oh, we'll repair both. Both of them got broke. Okay. What's left now? It's just Azh'run, right? And the chains I have to break? I'm pretty excited for this experiment, guys. I'm pretty excited to figure out if those breached isles can be used to teleport my armies somewhere else right now. It's such a situational use case for it, but in this exact instance, it would have taken me like 5 or 6 turns to march my armies back across the land to get down here. And since they're in a breached isle right now, if I can have them instead appear right here and go about conquering, that's going to shave off so much time. So much time for me. Move portal. It looks like I can move it with them inside the breached isle. It just has to be into my borders, so we're gonna move it right here. And now my guys are ready to move right through, too. That's insane! Oh, that's so cool. Again, that is super situational. But in this exact situation, that was 100% worth. As your troops approach the chain of lies, all are suddenly overcome with the hot, furious fever. Yes, go break the thing. Yeah, okay. Go give into the fury. I actually don't want to break it right now, though. I want to go around the back and get the Arcanum of Azh'run explored. Yeah, so I want to go over there and get that portal. Oh, wow, I'm actually really far up. Who's left? These armies. If I press X, it just confirms their movement. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Enter. Move on through here. I wonder what this is going to be. It's probably going to be another fight, so I'll need to make sure my army is as secured as it can possibly be, just like last time, because I did not do that before. Oh, good. See, I'm glad I brought my stuff back to my capital, man. He's coming. This is a real army, too. No hero, it looks like. Again, 1 hero. 2 heroes. Heard. He's really trying to backdoor, but I think I can fight this off pretty comfortably now. We'll just keep grabbing conduits. Being totally real here, we'll just keep grabbing conduits. There is nothing else genuinely to build in magma, right? A mineral extractor. I guess we'll build that. These guys are on permanent guard duty, man. I really don't have any other use for them at this point. We are fully in the city too, right? So they can't jump us. Yes. Okay. Let's check out our empire management. We've got 900 Imperium. Let's buy some cool stuff, guys. What does this do? Immediately summons a white wolf with resurgence and an entwined scourge with resurgence. Your units gain well supplied at the start of their turn in the world map if they are within your domain. Well supplied is plus 10 maximum hit points and 20% healing received in combat. Well, that's great. We'll take that. What is this? Cities gain draft equal to their food. Okay. And what about Imperium here? What do we got? Do we have anything useful yet? Quarries grant 5 food and 2 city stability income. I mean, yeah, that is pretty useful, but that doesn't help us in this exact situation right now. We need something that helps us combat-wise. Mythic units gain 5 hit points for each rank they have up to legendary. That one is cool if I had mythic units. I'll probably want to build a chaos mythic too, like a dragon doom stack. That'd be nuts, man. That'd be absolutely nuts. Tier 2 units gain 20 maximum hit points and 1 defense and resistance. I do have a few tier 2s. All of my war shamans would gain bonuses for that. Your units all immediately gain enough experience to rank up, but does not affect heroes or units above legendary. Okay. 30 grievances against all other empires. Isn't that whenever I'm on my throne city gains 30 gold and 30 mana per active war I'm in? That would have been nice when I was actually at war. Wish I would have read that a little closer. Whenever a new research skill is being researched, cuts the cost of another one by 25. And then the capstones is all of your units gain resurgence and martyr, or your units gain exhausted immunity. We're gonna take resilient hordes here. It's actually does something for my army immediately. So how much health does that make my war shamans have now? They've got 140 health, dude. That's strong. That's strong, to say the least. And they can keep being gorged and get bigger and bigger. One of these is a legend. 162 health. That's more than these slithers have at soldier tier. And almost more than legend slithers. Wow. Wow, that's pretty cool. Okay, is there a spell to cast? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. We're basically waiting on the decaying, the life seeding. I could be working on something in the item forge. I don't know if it's worth it. There's definitely some kind of worth it though. I don't have a helmet yet for a lot of these guys. So it's probably helmets I need to craft. Bring it, Yazariel. The biggest threat I see coming in at me right now is that Titan. It's only one, it looks like, so it's not really that big of a threat. Yeah, it's only one. And again, he like staggers his people, so if I just jump them, like they lose. But I think I'll let them try and besiege. It's fine if they do. I have not played a siege map yet of my own city. All right, and we need to make an army, because I bet you this one's occupied just like the last one. It is, it's occupied, so I will have to fight something here. So we're gonna kick this guy out. And we'll kick this one out, because it's only exalted 1. Yirta, join, please. Nyla, join, please. Can't move them forward just yet. There's now nothing to build in here. Ooh, I lied. We'll build the Forest Stakes. Enemy units will gain demoralized from this. Where are we going to place that? I'm thinking somewhere in the Shrouded portal. Yeah, this is fine. It's not really about the yields it gives. Instead, it's about the demoralization for all enemy units in my domain. One demoralized means they'll lose 5 morale each turn, which is great. They flee quicker. Nothing else to build, though. Yeah, nothing else to build. Tiny Hands can annex another tile. Sweet. Come on. I'm trying to... Thank you. There we go. Definitely times I feel playing on council is when I'm trying to move or select a very specific thing. Quarry time. Which hero? Sebastian? Happy about that. Good signature skill time, too. Adept of Chaos. Ooh, I just realized since I can now take all of the other skills I've been putting off as well. There are several level 12 signature skills I've been putting off because I needed enough nature affinity to gain that. That's Defensive Master done. And then we'll do the same thing again and grab all the hit points here. Yes, 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 yes. Give me Master of Nature, please. It's just too good. It's probably the best one in this category. Shadow can kind of compete because of the summoning Banshees, but summoning two random tier 2 units on turn 1 when you're typically organizing your stuff anyways, you have 3 heroes, that's a whole army. That's a whole army of summons ready to just start harassing, man. The only time it's not beneficial to go Call of the Wild is if you're going up against necromancers, because they can just, you know, flip the corpses into their own army. Domination too can kind of do it, but it's more the flipping and summoning that's the bigger problem, because if they dominate them, it's not that big of a deal. They only last for 3 turns, so when they dominate them, it doesn't reset that timer. Nyla, here she is. And what's crazy about Nyla is this can reset. She can Call the Wild and then the very next turn reset and Call the Wild again if she wants to. It's really just another skill in her repertoire, because realistically she does so much damage with other things. It would have been fine to go with Adept there of Chaos. It's just not Call of the Wild. What kind of item forge are we looking at? We've got 390 points, so we're gonna make something. I would like to show a helmet. Oh, we need to go with this one. It would totally fit Tiny Hands. 3 defense is great. I wish I could add something else useful here, like accuracy's not that useful. More hit points would have been great for Tiny, but I think we'll end up going with Tiny. No, not what I wanted. Tiny's Mask of Flame. That works for me. Forge. I'd like to give that to Tiny himself, but because it has the room protection fire on it, I might give it to maybe over here at Magma Opus, so these guys can actually have some pretty decent fights. We'll have to see. I should also build this. Oh, I've already built the Spelljammer. That's nice. I already thought this through. This city has been constantly besieged because of this little lava bridge I made, so it makes sense that it's really hunkered down and ready to defend. I'm pretty excited for this defense, too. I might manually do it just to have some fun. I don't get to defend my capital city from a siege all that often. Well, that guy's dead. He's not even gonna soften him up, he's just gonna die. Road time to continue to get in and out of here quickly. Explore. Alright, what do we got in here? A product of malefication. Within this calm, still, and surprisingly cool place, there stands a curious portal. Upon closer inspection, a sun guardian appears to bar all entry inside. With a stern face, none may enter but the fallen Archon or his closest of sworn brothers who know the answer to this riddle. I stand apart where others bind, unclaimed in heart, in kind. No voice calls mine, no place to stay. I walk alone, a world away. What am I? Sun Guardian stands tall, awaiting an answer. You are an outcast. Clear the shrouded gate without a fight. I kind of don't like that they tell me what it would do. It would have been really neat if they let you kind of actually answer the riddle. I think I'll just clear it without a fight, I guess. There's really no reason to fight, man. All right, let's kick everybody back out. Move my slithers back into the main army. This one goes with the defender. And all the pure slithers and war shamans go with the shaman. Okay. We'll bind this portal. And then we will enter it as well and see what's in here. Ooh. Yuzariel's Arcanum. Wow, there's like teleporters I kind of gotta get to. Okay. What is this? A tranquility pool. Interesting. I assume there's another teleporter. Yep, right here. Whoops, did not want to abort that. That's unfortunate. I wanted to enter. And then I should be able to just follow this guy right up here. All right, I'm interested. I'm interested. I hope it's a decent fight, but I doubt it will be. The last one wasn't that. It was just a thing. You know, it wasn't really like that difficult. Did a lot of gilded in the last one, but this one might be a little more different. We'll have to see. Carissa, I would like you to claim this tile for the research post. Thank you. Any other research posts I can kind of claim or start working my way towards? There's a lot of gold that way. I don't really need that. I need anything that gets me research. Did I just pass one? No. Well, there's a mana node basically right above here. And this is a pastures too, so we'll just slap the quarry down. We are going to dismantle this. It's not necessary. Message received. Where are we going now? Carissa is like threatening or saying we're happy friends. I don't really know what she said, man. She's been useless this entire game. I guess I can't say completely useless because she did burn one chain, but it was only after I crushed all of the armies in her path and then decided to do other things that she showed up with an army and was like, wow, I'm so good. Look at me. I did this. And it's like, you didn't do anything, girl. Yep, they're besieging now, but it's still not going to be enough to save him. Unless Azh'run himself shows up. Oh, wow. Do I want to fight this? Yeah, I think I do. I think I do want to fight that. I can make good use of those units. Let's manual it just to have some fun. I'm pretty sure this campaign is wrapping up rapidly. All I have to do is burn that last chain and then stuff will happen, I assume. Not my turn. It is the enemy's turn, and they are going to do nothing. Brilliant. One of the best things you can do is do absolutely nothing. They've got a serious bug. They've got a serious bug on their hands, and I cannot believe nobody's really talking about it or displaying it in any of the subreddit or anything. Maybe I need to make a video on it. Because whatever this is and keeps happening in sieges makes for horrible siege gameplay. For some reason, they do literally nothing on like their first, sometimes even second turns, and it just allows you to position and get where you need to go. Like, look at us. We're completely taking these walls now without any kind of issue. What is this? Elementalist? Okay. No, it's a warlock, actually. Is this on fire? Some of the ramparts are on fire, so I do have to be kind of careful about that. We'll move this up here for now. Move this bone wyvern here. It's a well-spec'd warlock too. I got a bone wyvern out of that. Move this one here, and then this one right behind. That seems pretty good. Can I fire the bolt repeaters? I can right now. Who dies? I kind of like the Titan dying, to be honest. But we'll hit this one. It's pretty long range, but again, as long as we focus fire on that, I think we'll be all right. Wow, I can do it again. No way this one hits there, right? No, I have to choose new targets for this. So we'll go here. These guys aren't really that defended. As for all these units, we're just gonna end turn here. They're in the wall defense position now. Now for my actual units, I want the slithers. I wish I could stamp out the fire. That would be kind of cool. I've got Rimworld on the mind right now, but like I wish I could stomp out these fires. We'll move the obsidian wyvern up here. We'll have this guy just kind of defend here. And then send this one over to fill up this gap. Another Titan on this side, too. Did not see that. I do have to divert some resources to double wall here, I think. It's okay to be on fire a little bit around Sebastian. Sebastian will dispel it, so it's not that big of a deal. What's my spit range? Huge. Mrs. Odine says hi. Well, hello, Mrs. Odine. Hey, Mom. How's it going? Welcome in as well. We'll be seeing you tomorrow. I hope that's okay. I believe that was always the plan, but I always like to triple check. We'll probably be in quite late tomorrow, though. I think I want to put Esmeralda. Ooh, actually. Esmeralda's going in the front. Esmeralda does more damage, so that's why she's going in the front there. That's what we thought. Okay. I just felt like, oh. Well, we've just opened up another wall because we destroyed our own wall. That was not what I meant to do. Okay, that's not a big deal. We'll swap these iron golems around next turn. Just help the enemy. I can't hit anybody with these guys, so we'll just end turn right now. I don't know when Misty gets off work, especially, so... Once she does, I believe we're dropping off the dogs into doggy daycare, and then we'll head on. We'll be driving from there. And again, I still think we can fit everybody in one car. I still think we can fit everybody in one car on the way down. If we have to put bags on our laps in the back seat, that's fine. It's only like 4 hours to Indy. I can't fire these now, but we can move forward here and completely incinerate these guys. Oh, he ran away. Smart. Recommended 2 cars? Okay, Mom. Like, the reason I'm trying to get us in 1 car is so that way it's just easier to drive. Like, that's it. It's if 2 cars, it's gonna be a nightmare to be driving all the time. Like, it will be, I guess, slightly more comfortable, but what's the point? We're wasting gas, we're wasting resources. Both you and B will be the most comfortable anyways. You'll be in the front seats. The discomfort will be on our end in the back. We'll transfer life there. %35% chance to immobilize. That's the one we would want to mobilize. Ooh, cool. Wow, we did. Nice. Big W there. And I'm just going to send this guy. Probably here. Everything we can to take out that light spirit. That light spirit's actually a big problem because it could heal. Ooh, I'd like to move over there to incinerate. Can I hit that? Yes. I think this guy has a explosive phase that lights the ground on fire. Oh, I see. They busted right open this wall. Okay. We'll move here then. light that ground on fire and force them to come at me from a different direction. Nothing else left to say. Yeah, both of these guys now need to pivot to this front line here and defend this. This one's still in a good spot. I'm totally fine with this unit defending here. I can deploy caltrops. Ooh, okay. We'll deploy them right in front. And then defense shield wall. Okay. We're gonna move this one temporarily out of the way because this guy's got to get in here. It's totally fine to burn, again, because this unit can step up here and dispel that, so that's not a big deal. See? Just like that. We'll step this one forward and deploy caltrops. Oh, this is a stone wall. No, I'd like to deploy the caltrops there if I'm being honest. But it's not looking like I'm able to, so we'll instead go... We'll go right here. Send that one into defense mode. And this one deploy caltrops? It can. And we'll deploy it here. Wolf time. Move around. After we spit here. What do we got? A 30% chance? I believe. We missed. We'll keep the wolf rotated around here. The wolf can deploy caltrops too? Okay. Wish I could move... place them somewhere else. Oh well, that's fine. It's going to become Draconic Raged, which is going to lead to a big tail swipe. Probably right here. This is the best tail swipe it could hit, so I don't want to give it that satisfaction. Which means I'm going to move over here with this guy. And do nothing. Ultimately nothing with the, that one this turn. He has a lot of decay on him. Where are my... This one's over here. Not close enough. That's okay. This side army is absolutely still going to crush, I think. We'll move this one up. What kind of spit are we looking at? Not a particularly good one unless I move up here. Which I might do. Then again, I don't really think I need to. I think we'll go over here instead. No! Oh my god, I destroyed the dang wall again! Dude! I didn't mean to do that at all. I just wanted to move to this tile, but I moved a little too close, and then it with my sticks because of the way they work. Again, a controller problem. It's fine. It's fine. Ultimately, it's not going to really matter because they're going to be shredded here. That guy's dosed right away. Who's left? This corrupt spirit or this blessed spirit or that guy? We'll go with the blessed spirit. Can't kindle anyone's resolve here right now. These guys are fully defended. And I think we'll start summoning a Totem of the Wild. Right here. This is a good spot, I think. Ooh, cool, and we got an archer. I I'd really like to immobilize this unit if we get lucky. Nice. 1 immobilization. Cool. All right. With both of those guys immobilized, I don't think they can charge that well. I don't know if they have cleanses. They might have cleanses. No, they don't. Yeah, they're stuck. Two of their toughest units. It just kind of leaves this one now, which is going to hit a really good tail spike, and there's nothing I can do about it. The Sunburst Blast, it can still hit for sure. But it's kind of cool that they wasted it like that. They only hit like 2 units and then 2 summons. Like I don't care about these summons at all. And they're pivoting a lot of their really strong units to deal with it. Meanwhile, they pacified something. What did they pacify? Well, we'll find out next turn when a unit can't move. I'll have to Kindle Resolve on it if it's a big unit. If it's a unit I don't care about being pacified, I'm fine. This was a pretty good fly-in for the dragon. This is actually a really good spot. I didn't think that they would fly in this far. Who got pacified? I think it was... What's the symbol look like? I don't know what got pacified. I can't see it right now. Which means it was probably... Oh, was it this unit? It's this Slither. Okay. That's fine. We're within range to Kindle Resolve on that. Okay. I can't, unfortunately, explosive phase without burning all of my own units. I can Frost Spike, but I'd prefer to raise Undead. I want to raise this this Bone Dragon back up to my side. I'm not going to be able to do that, though, without explosive phasing. Yeah, see, that's not going to work. Okay. I can attack if I step forward 1, or over here 1 even. We'll hit him with double Firebolts. Good. Inspire Defense. And then continue to defensive mode sweep here. And Frost Spike there, or here. I'd still like to keep trying to Frost Spiking this guy, man. It has a chance to immobilize, so there's really no reason not to. Just getting shredded, man. They're getting absolutely smoked. Oh, cool. And we can Bolt Fire now. I'm thinking over here. They're grouped up so much on this side. No way. No way I just heard fireworks in the middle of the rain. That's insane, man. Grazed. Unfortunate. We triple grazed there. This one can't fire because of zone of control right now, so that's also unfortunate. I guess we'll just defend with that one. That one can't do anything. I thought this would move. I thought he was going to move behind, but I guess he didn't. Okay. Don't really want to turn around with that unit, if I'm being totally honest. Can I Infernal Jaws it? Yeah. Time to start spitting. That one's dead. That one's dead. Ooh, resisted. I'm gonna step up here, too. It doesn't really matter if they come and hit me or not. You know what? Maybe we just go out here and fight them. Nah, it's best to defend still. Kindle Resolve on that pacified Slither on this far left side. It did not remove the pacification. That was unlucky. That was unlucky. Yeah. It should still be okay. Because we have a ton of spit. One crit and that guy's dead. Triple melee strike on the front makes me very happy. This frontline unit dies, I'm pretty sure. It's very close to it, especially if I get any kind of crit, which I have a 50% chance to do, so. We got one. And we'll throw out another Caltrop in the front. And just Iron Golem defend? Yeah, why not? They can't get through. Ooh, I really like throwing the Caltrops here to cause some bleeding. And then hitting an acid spray this way. They're now panicking. And I would too. I mean, look at they have done, they had one dragon successfully take the wall, and it died immediately. They have made no meaningful headway into this army in any kind of capacity, and have spent most of their abilities fighting minion summons. Which is crazy because they have so much power in those titans, but they're just not able to do anything really. And their strongest unit is about to be mine once I move over to it, or one of their strongest units at least. Oh, I can't resurrect it anyways. I thought I could. Oh well. Let's undo that then. And just Frost Spike again. Because it just keeps doing damage, man. We're done playing around, too. We're gonna come out here and just start firing. Where can I hit twice? I'd like to do that, if possible. I can hit twice here. And Firebolt there. These two. Okay. A new unit stepped up. Damn, they get a lot of strengthened and regen. Why do they keep getting so much strengthened and regen every time I hit them? It's a zealot. Why is that? I don't see any kind of ability that's giving them that. This unit has a 60% chance of inflicting disrupted. Has mana starved. Gains strengthened and regen for 3 turns when it applies disrupted or when hit by a magic attack. Okay, it's right here. That makes sense. Understand. It's because they're a fractured unit. That's why they get that. It will not save them. Defensive sweep. Bolster the defense up. That kills. Bone Wyvern continues to prove lethal. Do I wish to claim and victory and win the battle immediately? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We'll have to fight those units again later, but it's fine. They're fighting again? I mean, I'll hit auto on this one, all right? We had our fun the last time, but we want to try and finish this campaign up, and there might be other things going on. If I lose units, I'll head in. If I don't lose units, I will not. If the AI loses units, I don't care. I don't care. I was actually already geared up for this defense anyways, so. And of course we lose one legendary Iron Golem and it makes me do this fight. Okay. That's fine. Let's go ahead and head in. I'm not losing a legendary Iron Golem. It's just not happening. Not after the slaughter that we just showed. I'll just have to be a little quicker. And see, look at that. They do nothing. They do nothing on their opening turn and just sit and defend. I hate that so much. We'll start moving our flame boys up onto the wall. Just straight send our Bone Wyvern out. I don't care about him. We'll move this one up here. And transfer life into some of the flame guys before moving behind this wall. And then we'll defend right here with a... Can I throw a Caltrop down? Yeah, right there's fine. We'll move this one here. And that one right there. Inspire defense. And then hit the defensive wall. Horrible shots pretty much across the board. I wish I could just auto fire these, man. I really don't care what they do. They're just nice damage. I can at least, it looks like I can at least back out of the animation and let it do its thing while I move and fire a different shot. Good, 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 good. They're gonna split up. They're not gonna form any kind of meaningful wall defense, so I guess I'll just send the minion. It's a good spot for the minion to finally summon. We will deploy Caltrops right here. And then just defend. This one's gonna move. All of the slithers, I think, are going to try and move on the other side, but this is actually a good one. We did not destroy the wall this time. Learned our lesson last time twice. It took 2 times to learn that lesson, but... We'll kindle over here. Iron Golem right in the back. Esmeralda on the front. Caltrop right here. Force them to bleed on their way in. This is all on fire, which I'm not a big fan of, so we'll move right here. And we'll move our other slither up over here. Now, where do these guys go? Probably on this node. I don't think they have a way to actually decimate it this time, so we're going to try and move our slithers in as far as they can go. Along with our Wyvern. We'll move the Iron Golem along the side. And deploy some Caltrops here. Meanwhile, Sebastian the shield. Defends right in the center. And it's okay to have the wolf burn a little bit. Because Sebastian will dispel that. Slither on the front. And that's the turn. All the defense modes will dispel and cleanse. Are they going to do anything this turn? They're patty caking this turn. And awakening. Defense mode removed. Okay. 4 Torment, Draconic Rage. That's a pain bringer, isn't it? Yeah, it's a pain bringer. Okay. I think they can Torment Whip every turn. No, they can't use this ability for 2 turns, so... And they've now Shadow Stepped, so... Kind of has to get up onto the front line now. The problem is that 4 Torment, and I don't have a Cleanse over here. I do have a Cleanse in the form of Sebastian. So we will reposition this guy over here to Sebastian to cleanse the Torment. How far can I hit this? Oh, if I was like 1 tile closer. I would be able to hit dead center. Only 2 here? Who do we spike? Ooh, let's spike the Pain Bringer. Nice, we got it immobilized. Cool. I kind of want to move again out here. Then Explosive Phase in another direction. We're going to send the Bone Wyvern deep into the back line. It really doesn't matter where it goes. It's just meant to distract. Yeah, so we're going to go here. And then Explosive Phase. Would have really liked to Explosive Phase right here, but that's just not going to work out that way. Still, we'll go right here. We'll just Explosive Phase backwards. Paint the ground with lava there or fire, and then continue to burn stuff. Let's burn these 2 units. Their regen's crazy. We're gonna do the same exact thing. Keep Explosive Phasing backwards. So that way it just paints the ground with fire. This one can't do that, though. So it will just straight up incinerate. Meanwhile, I will now have to step up with my Bastion and defense shield wall there. The center formation's kind of weak, and it's not even my own guys, so I might collapse towards it. Just because there's like 4... There's so many units on this side that don't need to be over here, so... A 30%? Can we hit? Nice. This one's a 32. Missed. That's fine. We will sprint to get the second wind. And then sprint over here. Because Esmeralda, I think, cleanses. Oh, she doesn't. She's a warrior. I forgot. We'll leave this Iron Golem in the center. It's fine. They can handle anything that comes this way then. 1 Slither and this formation, I think we can take it. They're already being shredded before they even get close enough. Missed with that Blight Blast, that's okay. And just to really help them out... Ooh, I can deploy more Caltrops. We'll deploy them right here. Double melee strike or double melee strike on the support. That's an easy no-brainer. Kill that one. Oh, you need to be moved back to Sebastian, right? In general, I actually want to kind of rotate all of these units over here. They're coming through the center. They're not really coming up here, so... We'll move this one back behind. Sebastian should cleanse the Torment. He did. And we'll now swap the Slithers in here, because the Slithers can actually just do work. Is that my cat? I think that was my cat. I just heard like a squeaking sound and then a turbo speed ran away, you know what I mean? I don't know where to move this wolf now. Maybe we also pivot it around towards this side. That way we have some more melee on this front. We'll fly this one now up here and try an Electrified Burst. Are we grazed? So that's okay. Protective shield there. Again, they're being slaughtered before they even reach the walls. And it's mostly because they just sit there on that first turn and do nothing. They would have already been at the walls, collapsing into stuff, and might have some kind of fights that they could put out. If they had done that, but they're not. Wow, that was a disruption. That was cool. It's cool that Yazariel is a disruption-based faction here. It sort of hard counters all of the things that I put on my Slithers because they're very enchantment-focused, so all they have to do is come in and disrupt my Slithers, and then they're not as turbo powerful. Ooh, wow, they're real grouped up over here. Let's see if we can really decimate them with these bolt repeaters. At least this formation, I think, does. Oh, what a night. All no pain of times are back to life. Can't hit those ones over there with this one, so this one just hits these. Meanwhile, they're taking the wall, but it's not gonna help them. This one can blink back now, so we're gonna try and focus the Painbringer. It's pretty much the only thing that can do any meaningful damage. Transfer life into the Bastion. It's now a frontline unit. And we'll spike it again, too. Resisted the immobilized, and it grazed. Okay. Dead, though. Shredded by the fireman. Shield wall again. And now with our main units, we're going to come in here and really wreck house. I actually think I'm going to send the wolf in. Because the wolf can enfeeble Howl. Sebastian will enter there and heal. Meanwhile, our Slithers, we need this guy to die more than any other unit, really. Grazed. That's okay. Do I leave the security of the wall? I don't think I do. I think what I'll do instead is summon a Totem of the Wild. Right here. Ooh, okay, and it gave me a charging unit, which is unfortunate. Of all the units it could have given me, that is... Oh, we got lucky with a crit. We got lucky with a crit. Okay. We are now chilling. Move back over here. They're not coming in here now. There's no way. Like, they're just too far back. They're not coming in over here. I'll just keep defending with that guy for now. Good hit. Could have easily missed. Same with this one. It did miss. Am I crazy for charging in here like this? I don't think so. That cleaving swipe's deadly, man. If it crits... didn't crit. I probably should have sent some slithers to back that up. It's now gonna... That guy's gonna take a lot of damage it didn't need to take. We'll just start sending my giant... Or my iron golems out here. Charge strike and cancels retaliation. Nice. Wow, it gets strength. Oh, no, that unit gets strengthened. Heard. Oh, heard. Okay. We'll send the iron golem out, too. It's time to stop hiding behind the walls. We don't really need to anymore. That's a good hit. Why is this green? Oh, the war shaman. It's a war shaman. Okay. What is this unit afflicted with? I don't know. It'll dispel 2 negative status effects, though, on it, so we'll go ahead and do that. Can't hit anybody. Do I Pestilent Escape? I think so. Anything else to move? No. Nope. Big blast. Again, though, they're focusing the minions, so... That's cool. They could have turned on my hero out here, but they did not. Which means all 3 of those units are locked down, unless they want to sacrifice one of the units. They didn't. All 3 of these units in the center here were locked down because of that giant move I made. We'll go ahead and inspire defense. And since I don't care about these units because they're not mine, we're just going to send them in, man. Can I shield bash? Ooh, okay. Hits unit behind. Where is everyone tonight? They're here. Decent amount of lurk. Misty's I think getting ready to pack for everything too. That's good. We'll hit that. And then this one clears out the way for my other units to charge down. Who gets the spike? Probably this unit. Yeah, this one kills. So we'll spike that one down. Pivot over here. Since they moved a lot more units, I have to respond on this left side right now. Can't shoot with that. That's okay. Oh, it feels so good. Do. Cool magic fighter. Great timing for it. Should be able to hit a nice fat spit too. 28. Not as much as I was hoping. But still decent. No crit on that hit. Again, unfortunate. I really don't know how I keep missing so many crits. I don't know how I hit so many crits when I had like 40% chance, but now that I'm nearing almost 90% chance, I'm missing more crits. My reverse luck at work there, that's what that is. Wow, we can make some serious distance. Go on in there, buddy. White wolves are fast, man. Also, why did it kill and then immediately position itself in a different way? I did not do that. That's pretty cool. This is definitely a better spot to pivot and attack from. We'll fly this one out, and again, we can hit an electrified burst, so we'll kill this unit. Good. What do I run down with Esmeralda? Probably this unit. I think we'll engage this one. It's a good flank hits. They're being shredded, man. There's just no. This is basically just going through the motions of finishing this battle up now. Strengthen and regen is nice. We'll move up here because I think we can shoot once right here. Missed a crit again. Again, dude. It's just insane. It's just insane how much I miss the crits. Spell time. Infernal Jaws might kill something if I am close enough, but it does not appear so. We'll go ahead and keep trying to focus down this this tier 4 here. I think that's the biggest threat. They've got a hero back there, but I don't think it's a problem. Remove the burning. Big Sunder, but like Sunder resistances only work if you have follow up. Otherwise, Sundering is not a great build to go for because it doesn't really do damage. It just allows you to do more damage if you have follow-up, and they don't have follow-up, so totally fine with that. They're doing 1 damage. Like, they're grazing and flanking and doing 1 damage. They're toast, man. Better at Reavers are nice. Their Reaver units give each other 10 HP per other faction unit in the group, 130 HP Mage Lux early on. That's super sweet. That's super sweet. I still think it'd be an annoying amount of micro to work around, to be honest. Just because you have to balance your formations with the federated troops from the Rally of the Lieges and your own troops that are summoned. So like you have to have kind of those formations that work really well together. But that's such a minor thing. It's definitely a more powerful class now. Wow. All right. These bolt repeaters, dude. I really like them a lot. Shoot this one down. High health rangers are always annoying to fight. Like they're awesome to pilot. If you're ever fighting them, it's kind of like, wow, cool, I'll go take out this backline archer, and like you do a immense amount of damage to it and only knock it to half health. And you're like, what just happened? And then you peak their health and you're like, why do you have 200 health, you crazy archer? And then the archer's like, because I eat my Wheaties, man. What do you want? What do you want from me? Torch those guys. Can I hit another torch? Yes. Good flank. 65% chance to hit here. We'll try and hit. We missed one, but hit. That's perfectly balanced. That's exactly how that's supposed to be. We'll just incinerate and burn this guy up. Then as for this unit, I can still spike some things. I think I'd like to spike this unit. Immobilized, that's nice. Hopefully we can move around him now to get to the backline Awakeners. We can certainly charge at it. Get a good charge strike in. Ooh, can I spit a caltrop on him? Nice, make him bleed a little bit. Good crits. Okay, now I don't think he can move without dying. Oh, they're fleeing, so he absolutely can. Whenever they flee, they have, like, full slippery stuff, so. Steadfasted. Next run should be Wyvern Reavers, so you can do two things you hate at the same time. Why do you want me to be in pain, man? What? You come in with hot dog water tea, you come in here with mayo Dr. Pepper, and you come in here and make me want to play something I hate? Why? Why? My general optimism would offset that pain. Well, you're not wrong about that. And it would be fun. I mean, I have no doubt in my mind that I would make it work too. I don't have any idea what my next run would be, because like so far in my head, I'm definitely thinking I'm so geared up and ready for Palworld, man. I'm excited to get lost in some building. I'm excited to get lost in a world I have not touched since they added like hundreds of pals. I'm excited to run a server again where people will actually be on, because my Valheim server's been dead. It's been basically me on the Valheim server. Missed there. Windrose too. I really like Windrose. It's just everybody, the two people I was playing with bounced off Windrose so unbelievably fast. Which just kind of sucks. It always sucks when people bounce off games quicker than you do. Who is not fleeing yet? This guy. Can I finish him off? No, but he's now fleeing, so we're good there. It's just the steadfast boy. That's the reason why this battle isn't over yet, is because there's one guy that's steadfasted, and it's a hero. I didn't know Valheim was still going. Yeah, I pay I think $40 every 3 months, every 90 days or something like that, to keep that server going. Valheim will become full 1.0 launch in the fall too. I think it's in September that it becomes 1.0, and we'll add a whole new realm that we have not seen. So sometime between now and then, I will be going through that server, and like I'll make a video about it just because I want to document all the buildings that we have on there, because I'll be closing that server and starting a new one fresh. I'll probably make sure to download the world file so that way we can come back to it whenever we want, but it'll be time at that point for a whole new world. Got him. They should now, it should give me the what? It's steadfasted again? How on earth? Did it slip away and then steadfast again? It did. It slipped away and then resurgence. Vicious killer. Killing momentum. It's definitely Keeper's Mark that triggered there. Berserker's Rage triggered first. Once Berserker's Rage triggered, it gained some health back, and then Keeper's Mark triggered. So now I just kind of have to sit here again. I'm just gonna end the turn, man. There's no... gonna end the turn twice. There's no point in fighting these guys. I just have to wait, basically, install this game out one more turn. I'm sorry, how did they just one-tap my hero? What the hell did he just do? Execute. Bro. Are you fucking serious right now? That is so cheeks. That was a hero too at full health, man. That could not have been a high chance to execute. That was like a 3% chance or something to have that unit be executed. There's no way. Well, fuck, that's annoying. That's insanely annoying. Damn it, man. That was so lame. All right, prosperity here. Let's increase the casualty counter. A last minute execute is diabolical work. What's my timer on that? 235. That's almost a clip worthy moment. Like the battle was completely wrapped up. There's nothing he can do. He's steadfasted and pacified. I didn't even think he could use execute while pacified. But I guess because it's an ability and not necessarily an attack he's doing, he can use that. And then on top of that, the chance of that actually hitting on a warrior unit with a lot of status resistance and full health is insane. Executed hero. I'll leave that little note there. Both of these units are crap. To get my guy back too, I have to... it's a lot. It's going to be a lot of mana, I'm almost positive. Right here. Okay. Resurrect. 650 mana to bring her back. That's crazy. Okay. Not a big deal, though. Just a thing I now have to do. All right, and we need to get the army ready again to go into this wonder. I like to over prepare for wonders just because even though it says silver, man, it could be something crazy in here. I don't actually know. It's a unique wonder for this specific map too, so. And then we'll move them in here. And then Explorer. Yazariel's Solitude. The walls of this arcanum were once consecrated, but now they are bathed in a pale, profane light. At its entrance, a group of solemn figures stands. Their black wings unfurl like an ebony wall. Only a sworn brother of Yazariel may witness its creation. Cries out a voice from the somber angels. Who are you that dares trespass upon this sanctuary? You can see it in their eyes. They will die before they break their vow. Attack without a word. I am your doom. I am chaos incarnate. I think I'll just attack without a word. Heard. So they've got... All units lose 2 morale. Defenders gain 10% damage for each level of morale below neutral, and they all have fearless. Okay. So everybody's going to lose 2 morale a turn, but they can't flee in the process. The Exemplar's a tough unit. The Fallen Angel's a tough unit. The Double Pyro Templar followed by Awakeners. This is a strong formation, guys. This is a real strong formation. Let's see what auto... Let's see if auto just lets us through. But auto's probably gonna kill. Or make a unit flee. Yeah, and... Okay. I don't really want to do that. So we're going in again. Alright, what do we do now? What is our opening move? I think it's double calling the wild. I think it's actually, if I can remember, I can triple call the wild, man. It's triple calling the wild here. We're going to send in the Ice Spider, who can try and freeze that one. Didn't work out, but it removed the Grace. We'll call the wild again. A Hunter Spider. Fun. Web. At least slows them down, and then this unit's gonna go along this side. Finally, our last, call the wild. We're gonna summon them here. What did we get? Another Hunter Spider. Awesome. I love Hunter Spiders for calling wild because they can leap and then web. They can close an immense distance. Meanwhile, we're gonna pivot our Slithers to try and start giving them backup over there. Our heroes will follow up afterwards. Yep, go ahead and awaken yourself. Dominated one of the elephants. It's fine. None of this honestly matters. They're basically burning a lot of their special effects right now. All to kill pretty much nothing. Arcane Renewal. Target friendly unit gets 30 HP. Okay. I still think it's probably best to go with a Tome of the Wild right here. And charge in like this. There are so many summons in this battle right now. We'll also conjure the lava bow. Like, why not? Right here, dead center. And we'll summon another minion. Dude, there are just so many minions. So many minions on this battlefield right now. Can a bow be reaped? Probably. There isn't a Reaper here right now, though. There is a Fallen Angel who could use the domination on it if it wanted to, but it already used the domination on this elephant, so... Can I shoot something? Yeah, we'll shoot here. Any attacks are pretty much pointless. Oh, not exactly. It would get rid of the Grace. Look, high fumble chance, though. We will just send this one straight into the back to try and keep these Awakeners locked down. The retaliation's strong. That one's immobilized now, though, so we don't have to worry about the left side at all. Or the right side, I'm sorry. We don't have to worry about the right side. I'm gonna move my Slithers down in here now. And begin spitting. 55, come on. We grazed, that's okay. This one's an 80, that one won't miss. And we got a crit on it, nice. Forgot the Devastator Sphere, but that's okay. We'll summon it on this side. I can't hit this turn with my Elementalist, but it's in a much better spot, so I can actually use, like, my Blizzard and my other skills on it next turn. Ray? The Ray of Corruption, yeah. That was a good Ray. My Slithers are already now decently weakened. Like, this one's down underneath half health. They took 100 health off this unit already. Where can I want to kill this unit, I think. The hell is here? An Ice Spider? Why does it say I have health on it, but I don't? Let's take out this guy. This guy is a problem. Definitely a problem. Good charge strike still. I would like to Pestilent Escape right here, but I don't think I'm going to get that luxury. As it stands, we're going to summon another Totem of the Wild. Here. Charge unit. Great. Precognition's fine. Dude, we're killing this guy, man. He resisted the Immobilize this time, so that one's been pinned down by nothing but minions. I'd like to destroy this. Until the end of the turn, all attacks and abilities ignore 10 resistance. So I think we'll cast that. And then see if I want to use the Blizzard or the Focused Evocation. I think we want the Focused Evocation down. Wow, we could freeze that guy. I think it's better to actually freeze this unit. That's the deadliest one here, so... What does Remorse do? Remorse is going to make my units have a lot of morale loss, right? Loses 2 morale at the end of each turn, and they're weakened. Okay. I'd like to move in here and double melee strike this unit. The problem is I also would like to cleanse using Yirda. But there's a chance it doesn't cleanse the weakened or the remorse. It'll cleanse one or the other. Is my lightning evocation close enough? It does. Okay. That's what we're going to do there with Tiny. Easy enough there. I don't like that this one would burn when I hit that, so I'd like to slip away. Back up here, maybe? Now I can explode here. And I should be able to finish this unit off. Oh, real close. Dang, I really should have moved my bow. This was a mistake to leave my bow here. If I had moved my bow, I could have moved my my cleansing unit up there. Instead, I'll basically have to move onto the fire to cleanse. Still fine. Got that crit there. $65, come on, a crit, and that guy's dead. Nice. I'd like to try and spit on this one up here. Good. We're gonna move here. It's okay to burn a little bit. I need to remove some of the skills. We did not remove the remorse. We did remove the weakened. We removed the burning. We did not remove the remorse or the weakened. So our morale is going to be a problem. Even though there are so few units left, we kind of have to kill them very rapidly here, or we'll end up fleeing from morale loss. Still. They're just the sheer amount of minions absolutely decimated them. I'm also going to Ritual of Elements again. And then Inexorable Cast. And then... Oh, I wish I was a little closer to hit a bigger Withering Blizzard. Still, that's good. Gets a kill. Bow time. Triple shot. Nice. Get good charge strike. This guy's toast. Web shot, nice. That's dead. And then there was one. The Exemplar's strong, but it's not that strong, man. I'd like to hit 2 if I can. Tiny. Go ahead and phase right here. Oh, man, I can't phase there. Okay, how about here? That seems fine. Wow, we will burn a lot if we do that, but I think that's okay. We're going to double melee strike here, then we're going to torch him. We're going to torch them both. Yep, because all these are minions and it doesn't matter to me. Why was it not over? Oh, it survived with 1 HP. Is it steadfasted? It's pacified and steadfasted. Yeah. Okay. All right, fine. Be that way. Yeah, be that way. We'll just end our turn and wait. Though last time we did that, we got executed, so... Finish him off, Tiny. Let's get out of here. Smash him with that hammer. That's a lot better. Okay. As the last of the angels falls, the place lies deserted, exposed to the will of your troops, ready to be profaned. At the pinnacle of the Arcanum, your troops find a lectern bearing a dark journal. Within its pages, they uncover the bleeding memories of Azh'run, his fall as an Archon, and his desperate attempts to reclaim his sanctity. Failed attempts one after another, culminating in the final pages with a spell written by hand, its ink seeming to be the very blood of the Arbiter of Obadath. In the end, Azh'run was able to transfer his own essence, but not to change it. Now it is for you to decide the destinies of these empty rooms. Gain a secret spell. The target is infused with fallen angels, gaining celestial flying and frenzy. Wow. Research every ounce of knowledge in this arcanum. That's less knowledge than we gain per turn. The Archons reward you with troops for your crusade. I don't need those troops. I need the mana. 100% I need that mana. We need 650 of it to bring Esmeralda back from the crypt, so... What is this? Is this a teleporter? It looked like it should be a teleporter, but I guess it's not. Still, now that this has been bound, I think we should be able to get out of here pretty easily. I'm done building. I'm done building. This game is coming to a conclusion. Everything's just going to produce merchandise, so I never have to see that screen again. Duskvault's now a vassal. That's kind of cool. And then finally, the last thing we need is this right here. Although there is this right here, I haven't done as well. There is no quick way over there. I'd have to break open this wall and then go in. And I don't know what that'll give me either. That might not give me anything that will actually help me in the end to finish this campaign up. I think we'll just go break the chain of lies and finish this up. The only threat left is Azh'run. Who keeps attacking me across this land bridge, but I keep repelling him, so it's not that big of a deal. And as soon as I get Esmeralda back next turn, I need 650 and I've got 646. Our defense force of our capital will be fine. We'll be back up. Which one of these armies? This one is the one that gets Nyla. And this one gets my other hero. And that should be that. Let's get out of here. Good moves. Blooming and Imbuement is up. That's awesome. We'll go with Blade of Decay next. And we'll... I do need the mana, though, right now. It's fine. We can start Blooming and Imbuement up and wait a turn. It's not like we're being invaded at this exact moment, so... Luckily, turns are pretty quick. There's only 2 people on the map, so... It still takes a while, despite the fact that there's only 2 people on the map. I wonder if there's just, like... As the turn timers goes on, the game just kind of has, like, a bit of a memory leak, and it takes a little bit longer for things to roll over. They can't possibly be moving that many units or combating right now. Azh'run is coming in. Probably himself, too, right? Yeah, that's actually him. That's him. He's the guy. He's the sauce. However, we do have our hero back now. I just have to scroll all the way to the bottom. This would be another time that PC would be better, because I could just flick this little bar all the way to the bottom. Resurrect, please. Thank you. I kept all of the gear, which is nice, so I think I'll give... her the extra defense, actually. Yeah, she gets Tiny's Mask of Flame. And who's the remaining army? This one. All right, capital's well defended. They can't do anything about that. If I need to go back and start a siege on Yazariel's capital, I will, but I don't know if I do. I'd like to leave and start heading towards the Chain of Lies. It's so annoying how far over I need to scroll for that, but it should be okay. It's still faster than moving through all of the individual portals, I think. Sebastian, gain yourself that extra 30 hit points. We'll cast Blooming Imbuement. Now all my slithers have lifesteal stuff. Close and turn. Why can I not move the last... Hold up. Oh, the frost is down here. Or not. Or over here. Why were you not able to move? Can't breathe for the exhale. Let's get a juice. All right. Chain of Lies is the last chain. I don't know if it's instant victory when this happens, or if there's some other stuff that'll happen. We'll have to find out. It would not surprise me if there was more, but it also wouldn't surprise me if there isn't. This was quite a big... Like, there were 3 major capital cities and factions that needed to be destroyed. They were all of the... Basically, you're fighting quite literally everybody in order to get the chains broken. Oh, it's still gonna take time to dismantle anyways, so. Okay. We'll just set everybody to guard then for now. There's no reason to leave this spot at the current moment in time. Empire progression. Really doesn't matter what I'm taking at this point, if I'm being totally honest. We'll grab Siege Masters, just because it gives us an extra siege spell to work with. Hills, I won't be here. Fuck, man, that hits so much harder. The line always hits so much harder now after juice. And then the drugs take me. This is the part where a free city declared war on me? Okay. Enjoy that war. Two more turns on the Chain of Lies. I guess since we've got this wrapped up, we're gonna see what Yazariel's doing over here. He's pretty much the only thing that could threaten me, and he retreated back into his capital. I wonder if I still have to destroy his capital after this is done. Or if destroying the capital in general would have also ended the game. Typically, if you just ignore whatever they're doing and beat the crap out of them, the game goes, yeah, you did good too. Day 96. Blades of Decay are researched. We'll go with Construct Devastator Spheres. That's actually useful. And we'll start casting those Blades of Decay as well. Can annex a new tile. Right here. Come on, up please. Thank you. Research post. Oh, we can annex 2. Right. So I keep unclaiming stuff and actually fixing this city into something I would like it to be. What guild slot did they take up, man? Really sucks that they already took up a guild slot and I can't, like, can I never tried. Can I dismantle a building? Ooh, I can. Okay, what's our guild? The Smith's Guild. I think I'd like to dismantle this, to be honest. That's cool. Never knew I could do that. Never tried. Hero stands tall. His ambition, Lawbringer, works. I really don't need anything else, man. Know your place. You're a Lawbringer. Here we go. I want to break your last chain, crazy-looking demon. It's always a good idea to unchain giant demons in a fire pit. You know what I mean? They can never backfire. Nice. Broken. Unfettered and furious, with all the chains broken, the perishing arch-nemesis writhes and roars in its pit. Ages of torments have weakened the Hellion Titan, but in time, its power shall be regained. Wicked fool, shouts the anguished voice of Yazariel, Arbiter of Obadoth. You know not what you have done. This act spells doom for the astral sea at large. Do you not see this? Soon the demons shall again feast upon the worlds within without mercy. However, so long as my throne still stands, All Father's wrath shall be rendered upon you. So I do have to go beat the crap out of his capital, too. Okay. As the perishing arch-nemesis regrows its strength and the Azh'run pit lies in shambles, a great sensation of ruinous pride enters your heart. Victory is near. 847 gold. Laugh at his misfortune and empty threats. Blazing Heels of Steel. Then fire and fury take hold, and Carissa the Fury again enters your heart with a wicked grin. Oh, I never loved anything more but this moment. You did it. Haha, yes. Nothing can stop us now, Tiny, my roaring one. Flirts Carissa. Complete chaos is at hand. The old Archon order shall be in disarray. Even Arath and the Umbral Act shall be scattered in perturbance at this age matures into liberty. Ataxia, chaos. Yes, I can already taste it now and tastes like more. Now my roaring one, with a lusty wink, join me and slay our handsome ace on his lonesome throne. Slay Yazariel, Arbiter of Obadoth, so that we might bask in the unfolding glory of our riveting enterprise together. All right, girl. Whoa, that's cool. Hell yeah. Is it going to do anything else, or is it just like, is that what it does now? The scorching stench of suffering. All non-fiend units suffer resistances. Debuffs. The city owner gains Brimstone Bind. It's a spell. Okay. Single target, 5 burning. Effect repeats 5 times. Okay, so it's single target, 5 burning, and then suffers immobilized and pacified as well. That's a decent spell. Scholars Guild, please and thank you. As for here, I guess we keep claiming here through the portal. We'll grab the quarry. Blades of Decay are up. Well, let's go crush them. What's the quickest way up there? If this is the pit, hopefully there is a underground passage. Who's building here? Yazariel's building here. Maces are blades now? Yes, they are. If you add a spike to the end of the mace, yeah, it's totally a blade, man. Is this a teleporter? Maybe Yazariel, maybe there's an exit out over here, but I know for a fact there's an exit over here. So that's where we're gonna go. I don't wanna run around confused and not exactly knowing where to go, so we're just gonna build a road real fast and start making our way over there. Maybe I should have started marching towards Yuzariel so I really could have killed this. And then we would have got out of here a lot quicker. Still, I think we're okay. Big as a whale, went off the rails. Ayo, oh no, away go. To Turk and Caicos, to San Diego. Where will this pop me out at? It'll pop me out right here. Will still be a few turns to march towards his capital from there, but I think that's the fastest way through to him. Can I build roads to get there quicker? A little. Yeah, we'll take that. And because we're actually in the right area, I can just quickly move underground and onto the surface. Which hero leveled up? Esmeralda the Dagger. Cool. I'm glad she's back. Master in Nature here. You guys know this channel on this channel so far. Like, I really don't think there's anything better than Call of the Wild. However, it's between... I typically go with Willbreaker over Warseeker. I understand the use of Warbreaker or Warseeker. It's just that gains Warseeker for 2 turns, 10% damage on their attacks, 10 maximum hit points. If this lasted longer, like I don't like that it lasts for 2 turns, man. Effect stacking 3 times, I really wish this lasted longer. 2 turns is why I'd never really take this. Not when I can have a complete aura of weakening, remorse, and vicious killer. Huh? This is a choice. This is 100% a choice that he's doing. He can't possibly have enough stuff to... We're both trying to backdoor each other at the exact same time. Luckily, I have nothing to worry about. It's so interesting. He's trying to backdoor me while I'm trying to backdoor him. Just backdoors all around right now. La 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 la. Blah 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 la 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 la. Oh, he might be trying to pull back. No, he's not. He's just doing... They're doing the AI funky dance. The funky chicken. Ooh. Well, we could jump this formation before it gets here. And I think we could even still get back in time. Ooh, maybe not. Hold on. Isn't there a nature thing that makes me move faster in my own territory? Have I taken that? There was, but it seems like they replaced it here with the well supplied. Yeah, that did used to make me go faster, I thought. Each population in your cities grant 1 knowledge, 1 mana, and 1 gold. I've got like 20 across the board in my 3, so that's like 60 extra knowledge. I don't think it really matters. So we'll take the immediate gain right now. And we'll take another siege project too. Do I jump them? And risk a major attack in response outside of my walls? I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I think we press on. What's the fastest way into their spot? Is it... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, it's over here. Yeah, that'll definitely get us on right on the edge. Well, buddy, if you don't turn around to defend your capital, you're gonna lose it, man. I think I can defend my capital just fine. We don't care about any of these spells, so we'll take the one that instantly gets us through this tome. So that way we can choose Tome of Calamity. Then again, I could be thinking about what kind of ascension trait I want to put on my ruler. And I don't really know what ascension traits would go really well with Tiny right now. That's what this last tome, the last tome should realistically claim an ascension trait. So let's Google real fast what kind of ascension traits we can get. Ascension traits. Age of Wonders 4. Minionsart.github. Genuinely fantastic. Okay. Need to research the Tome of the Archon, Tome of Prophecies, Tome of Virtue, Tome of Weaver, Sprite, Burning Passion. I could give Kiss a Seduction to Tiny? That's so crazy. Abjuration, Warlord. Scouring Sandstorms, nah. Crimson Rain. Okay, at the start of combat, summon a Blood Maggot. Don't want that. That's not that useful. Tome of Revenant. I don't think I can use Tome of Revenant here. No, I'm I'm... Chaos and Nature are pretty much my options here. Ghostfire Cascade. Wow. I could go with that. That would go really hard on a Spellbinder or a Spellblade. Summon an Accursed Ogre, a shock unit that pushes enemies around and inflicts them with Ghostfire. In any case, I think we stick with our plan. There's not really anything interesting here. Stormbane, maybe. Famous. Dreadnought. Evolution. Doom Herald. Yeah, right. We're gonna go Tome of Calamity here.
Lo, that dragon of calamity. The desolation in its name.
A cursed imbuement is more important than a cursed armor. A cursed armor is nice, but a cursed imbuement is better. So we'll lock the first one and take the second. I guess we'll just keep claiming conduits, man. It's not really any issues to do so otherwise. You best turn around or you're losing your capital, man. This was a bad time to gather the armies and go on the march for you. Also, where is Carissa, man? What is she doing? She's just like... There they go. They're turning around. Oh, there they go. They're turning around. All of them are peeling back to the teleporters now. Probably backdooring the demon. You're probably right, man. I broke all the chains on the demon, and now she's having an orgy in the fire pit while I continue to fight for her. I'll have a Spelljammer, unfortunately, in effect if I move. I still don't think it's that big of an issue, honestly. Even with a Spelljammer in place. I won't be able to double totem. If I'm standing on the lava road, I'll still fight, right? Like, all of my units will regularly fight if I'm on this. I might just hold. I might just hold this position. We're gonna drop a quick save because what I'm worried about here is if it pulls me into a lava fight instead of like an actual terrain filled fight. I think the only unit that would participate is Tiny. Yeah, the only unit that would participate is Tiny. I might have the Light Spirit also participate, but that would be... Oh, the War Shamans also could probably participate because they fly. But the Slithers wouldn't, man. The Slithers wouldn't participate at all. We're gonna try and fight Yazariel off. Two status resistance, or do we start trying to work for the defense here? We'll grab the Chaos Empowerment. It's actually better there. Which hero leveled up? Nyla, good timing. You're about to be in a serious fight. I would like Mastered Focus, I think. What does Mastered Focus get me? Extra range on my magical abilities. Yeah, we want Mastered Focus. Yirda, good time also for your level up. Unfortunately, you've actually taken everything that really matters. So I think we'll go with Taunt. Why does Sebastian have a tiny head? Sometimes you're just born that way, man. Sometimes it's just the way you are. There's a really tiny head, though. I like his ponytail on top. It really accentuates how tiny the head is. We're gonna start marching towards him now, too. At least make him turn around, maybe, and fight. Split some of the units. And this time we're even stronger than the last time. Our skirmishers are elite levels. All of the other ones are champions and legendaries. Now, both war shamans are exalted or higher. Yeah. Excellent. What does the white wolf get when it becomes a champion? Just brawler? That's kind of lame, man. I suppose killing momentum is reserved for the tier 5s, and this is a tier 4, so it's not that big of a deal, but it's still... Could have used something more unique, you know what I mean? We'll defend with these guys here for now. We're not going to fully press in out of our territory. And we'll also quick save here. Again, I'm nervous that it's not going to have me actually fight with my real armies on those tiles on the lava. Even though they're roads, and even though we're standing on them, it's technically a lava tile. So I don't know what is... I've never stood my ground on a lava road before. Yeah, here they come. So be it, man. Let's go. We are completely fighting here. Let's see if auto gives us a very friendly auto to start with, because there's so many units that this is the rest of the game. This is the next hour is going to be basically fighting through all 12 of these stacks of units. We lost one Slither, and I really don't want to lose an exalted Slither at this point in the game. Probably because of the execute too. I can't replace that slither right now. Let's enter in, especially because we've actually got still bigger armies to go. There aren't that many undead titans in this one, or titans in this army. Yuzariel himself isn't here. Yuzariel himself is a mad... I've never fought Yuzariel when he had actual armies backing him up. I've always fought him by himself. And he was a kind of a menace in those situations. This is what a lava road map looks like. That's pretty cool. What do I think is the threat? This formation is kind of the threat. What are their heroes? Okay, he's a spike guy with a Frostwind evocation. And he's an elementalist. This one's just a melee knight with a pole arm. And this one's a ritualist, it looks like. Okay. I think this formation goes down really easily. These ones are a little tougher. A little tougher to get through. So we're going to try and pivot more over into these rocks, I think. Slither out front. Elementalist behind. Whoops. Totally forgot. First play is actually calling wild. Get at him. We'll move this one up. We're going to try and strengthen all of these slithers if we can. All slithers move to the right, along with Tiny. I could call the wild here this turn. It's probably worth it. It's always worth it, I think, to call the wild on turn 1. Just send them in. They don't have any kind of resurrection things for it, so it's really just eats up action points for them. Send this Plague Serpent over here. Now, this unit, I might not call the wild on. I want him to move. So we're going to move here. And regular conjure animal there. These remaining units, it sucks how far back, again. I just got unlucky that this army spawned on the left. This army I would always prefer to spawn in the center, but that's just, it just spawns Tiny always in the center. Okay, that should be good enough. Let's see what they do. Sometimes they haven't been responding to these summoned units, man. They just kind of sit here and, like, patty cake themselves or end turn. All the awakenings going off. The disruption is going to be a problem. Look at all of the enchantments I lose the moment they hit me with their disruption. Wow, that was a good taunt. I was going to pull that unit back. That was a great taunt. They did waste both of their burst attacks though, which is great. And that left side formation didn't do anything. It just ended its turn again. Ultimately, the taunt didn't... taunt hurt it quite a bit. How long does taunt last? 2 turns. I need to dispel that with a Kindle Resolve. Or can we just kill this unit? You know what? We might big brain this and just kill it. It can't be taunted if it's dead, right? acid spray on these guys. Chewy. Okay. What am I being suffered with here? Remorse? They really do a lot to lower your morale. Oh my god, he's steadfasted, dude. He's steadfasted. Okay, so I can't kill him. It's not a big brain move. Instead, we will dispel to get rid of the taunt, man. Not having that happening. We have to be wary of the exposing light. The champion exposing lights are a bit of a problem to worry about, but not too much of a problem. Well, you only have one unit that can do it too. So I take back what I said. It is something to be concerned about, but not change my entire game plan around. For now, we're going to start sending these slithers across the bridge here. This is the closest I can move that one, so... The Devastator Sphere, guys. I've been doing so good about it. I've completely forgot. Whoops. Well, 15% chance to hit. We grazed, which is great because we dropped it all the way to 1 HP then. Unfortunately, we'll still Keeper's Mark, so I'm going to have to kill these heroes basically 3 times, I think. Can't do anything but keep shooting this guy. That one hit. Nice. I'm going to ward here. I'm not even going to bother. We're going to ward and defend ourselves a little bit on that spot. And as for this, we're in a good spot. I think we call the wild right here. Really decent call the wild. I need to get my lava bow into play. But is there a great hurl target? Not yet. We're going to group them up for the hurl. So I think what I'll do is just manually march Tiny right here. Conjure the bow on this tile. So I have a good shot. I have a good range here. Can I jump in zone of control? Yes. We're going to jump right here. We're going to force them to kill this spider. Possibly immobilize them. Did we immobilize them? No, we slowed. I thought we got it. We did apply decay, though. That's kind of nice. Okay, and then these remaining slithers. Everybody kind of come up here. I like the idea of killing this one if we can. Can I spit from here with good accuracy? I can. 65. We'll take it. It's a 50% chance to hit this one. Not that great. So we'll focus now on the Blessed Light Spirit over here. That's a 65. We'll take that. Okay. I could Infernal Jaws it, but I'd prefer to Totem of the Wild. And really harass this side formation still. Ooh, great. Great unit to spawn. An ice spider, we take that. Step on in and fight the shield. Combat summons are going crazy at the front right now. Can I Pestilent escape to get close to a unit? No. So we'll just leave this guy here for now to kind of eat up some attacks, maybe. Nice, we can get flank shots on this. Oh, we can get some big flank shots over here. Oh, jeez Louise, man. Shredded. Shredded, that's what these guys are. I can always fly over the lava here, right? What's the point of having demon wings if we don't fly? Oh, I lost my demon wings? Oh, I lost my demon wings. My tiny doesn't have them on him anymore either. Whatever I did must have been a temporary demonkin transformation. Either that or it reset after I loaded and ended my save. One of those two things happened. I totally just realized I'm not flying anymore. Maybe I should have cast the Fallen Angel spell then. That would have been helpful. Still, I think we're gonna kill this. This Devastator Sphere is useless here. Genuinely, I have to move back. It's gonna take a while to swing it through and actually get it off. What spell are you gonna use? His spells are the only things that worry me right now, based about our formation. That was decent. He's got Animal Slayer on that unit, so I do have to be kind of careful about that. That's a tough unit. Tough Elementalist with Animal Slayer. We kind of have nothing but animals, so... But look at all that they have to do to take out the minions, man. Ooh, fumbled the charge strike. W. The left formation's finally doing something. Disrupted. Again, the disruptions are going to be brutal, man. Not too brutal, though. We do have Kindle resolves, so... That's nice. It's just not terrific. Okay. I'd like to champion Invigorate a massive formation. There isn't really a good spot for it, though. Over here's not bad. Yeah, over here's not bad. We'll go ahead and probably hit this formation. I can hit 5 here or 5 here. And actually, oh, this is a rock. I can't get... Yeah, so I can hit 5 or 5. It really depends on which ones I want to strengthen. I think it's probably better to strengthen this one. Another Totem of the Wild. We will summon it back here. Ooh, let's actually try and harass these units over here. So I'm thinking right here. Should allow it, because this is the back of the map, it should always spawn them on the front side here. Resisted all of the effects. That's okay. It's a big blizzard, man. That's a big blizzard. Is the spike better, though? Wow, the spike... Is this a decaying zombie? That's a decaying zombie. All right. In any case, we are going to... Inexorable cast this turn. Not a good focus shot, so it's a blizzard time for sure. That's such a big blizzard, man. I like that a lot. How do I kill these guys? That one dies, that one dies. Hero dead. Does this one resurrect? Here lies Raphael the Knight. It doesn't look like it resurrects, so... Can I spit from here? 90%, yeah. Big crit. Can we get that kill? Bye. Thanks for playing. I'd like to get... Oh, the Devastator Sphere is just pinned because of my own incompetence here, so I guess we'll send it this way. I have 3 slithers left who can move. Crit? Nice. Okie dokie. Who is left alive? Not much is left alive, if we're being completely honest on this side of the formation. We kill this. Awesome. Let's send this in. 80% shot on that. I like that. And we crit. What's our crit chance at? It should be 75, right? 85? Because of high morale. Nice. What is this unit? Another scrap hermit? Yo. Does the acid spray hurt my own troops? It does. Okay. Undo. What does it matter, though? We'll go ahead and move this unit, I think, here. And sunder with the acid spray like this. Weakened and regenerated gained on that unit. Okay. Oh, this unit's alive? Dude, there's a visual bug when it comes to slip away right now. This guy's still alive. It doesn't particularly matter to us. We will be hurl flaming this time. Look at that hurl flame. We just need to get off some attacks here. We'll probably fight this one. Do I need to move? I don't think I move. I think I just hurl right now. It's not like I can hit a better hurl than this. That's a terrific hurl. So. Their morale is now shattered, dude. What's crazy is I haven't even engaged with, whew! I haven't even engaged with my hero. Yurda is a menace, and she's not even fighting right now. We'll just send one more to deal with that unit. Got him. A single melee strike or double strike here? I think we move here and spit. That doesn't concern me. This one concerns me a bit if it's got its heal. It does have its heal. However, I still think the Titan's the biggest threat here. You know what we'll do? We'll solve our own problem with our little Blinky boy. That's dead. Step the Devastator Sphere up 1. And move this one around the side to keep spitting on this Titan. They're just torched, man. They can't even cross the chasm to come... Chasm. Wow. Wow. Roast me for that one. Oh my god. Chasm. They're fleeing now. They're panic fleeing. Can't blame them either. I am crushing their absolute spirits right now. Why even hesitate, honestly? Let's just charge in here at this point. Let's kill this guy. I have to be a little concerned because that guy's not fleeing. He's got Fearless, I think. Good Blight Blast. Oh, wait, no, I don't have to be concerned at all. I've already thought this stuff through. He's healed. Problem solved. Shield wall and grace on everybody in there. Good luck. Cat chasm hype. Chasm. All of that for a drop of blood. I feel like my summons, my like totem summons did more initially. Like they were just panicked by the sheer weight of how many summons there were. One crit and that guy dies. Okay. This unit cannot get there in time to spit on anything. It's too far away. I think this one is too. But we will try. Always move with the back units first. Yeah, this one can't do anything either. This one might be able to, but I'm going to move these guys first so they get up on the hill. We're going to spit on anyone trying to flee, the cowards. I probably should be focusing on the Undead Titan instead. But we've already committed to spitting on this one. This little pikeman. %? Missed. Not surprising. Ooh. We'll take that. Devastator Sphere actually got to explode. I didn't think it would. We will blink. And then... Lightning Chain here. Yeah, we'll try and hit these guys in the front. These are the only ones I think I have a shot at killing right now. Is it better to double strike? Yeah, it is. We're gonna blink directly behind him. 25% chance? Ooh! Never underestimate that guy. Okay. I'm not going to claim victory here. Every unit that successfully flees for them will end up in their capital and be another unit I'll just have to fight later. So we're going to try to do as much damage as we can reasonably do. And take out as many of them as we can possibly take out. There isn't that much I can actually do, though. 5% chance to hit on all these ones. Oh, because it's blind. Makes sense. It did hit, though. Totally fine with burning. He'll dispel it. What's left? This Slither boy. Can't spit, right? Oh, wow, I can. All right. Believe. We did not believe hard enough. That was on me. I said believe more like a prayer than an actual belief. Flame volley. Flame volley will do it. All right, those four should all flee, I think, successfully. 5, can't count. They're all out of here. Yeah. We did manage to kill, I think, 3 or 4 more troops by committing there to the kill. Yeah, they only successfully fled with 3 units. And that was their first fight, and we didn't lose that skirmisher like they said we would. Most of our units are fully healed still. What's your move now, Yazariel? Fleeing to your capital. Not surprising. Coward. I will have to fight him on his territory now with the Spelljammer in place, because I do not know where the Spelljammer is. That's kind of useless. That's kind of useless. That's an interesting grimoire. Animal Slayer with extra crit hit damage. I still think we disenchant all of them. It sucks they keep giving me chest pieces, man. Give me any other kind of armor. All the other armor slots could use it. But all of us have equipped chest pieces right now, so... What would we end up fighting here? A single high-risk battle. I think we take this, man. Who is this? Just a hero stack. I don't see Yazariel himself, so he must be in here somewhere. Are we in range, or do I need to move closer? I need to move everybody in a little more. We're now in their territory, so they might have a lot of extra buffs and things going on. They most certainly have a Spelljammer in effect, yeah. Should be a safe battle, though. I'll allow the AI to use spells in auto combat, too. And we'll just see what auto combat gives us first. I don't want to take a lot of health damage. That's my main priority. Casualties are for sure we're going in, man. There's just no way. I mean, you guys just saw how absolutely devastating my army was. Come on, be friendly. Nice. I'm happy with that. My Light Spirit took a lot of damage. It took half of its health and damage, but only 1 unit and it can heal itself, so I'm okay with that. Nice. We press on. The Autumn Fairy. I don't really need it, so we're gonna dismiss that. We'll knock this one out, too. This one's definitely easy. This one's so unbelievably easy. The only reason we would suffer a casualty in this fight is there was a Lightbringer. Or not a Lightbringer. The little floaty guy. Oh, yeah, no, a Lightbringer. This guy could have converted one of my units, and then all my units would have tried to kill it, so... I only won because of the Chasm. I sure did. The power of the chasm led me to victory. I kind of want to jump this guy. Is that crazy? What formation? What's in here? A single hero? I don't care. You know what? I ultimately don't care. Defend your city with everything you got, dude. It's not gonna save you. Construct those Devastator Spheres. Oh. Only one type of siegecraft can be brought into combat. Okay, I don't want the Devastator Spheres then. I would prefer the Bolt Repeaters. We'll harass the defenders, we'll tower bombard, and then we will undermine the walls. I could jump this guy now and be in range for at least 2 of my 3 armies. But if he has a lot more units hiding somewhere, I still want them together, so we'll just move on up in here. Meanwhile, my second army... That's where Yazariel is. He's somewhere over here by the Archon gate. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, see, it was a smart idea to keep my units together for now. Because they're coming in. I'm actually not even going to step into their territory. I could, but I'm going to stay outside again. So I'm not spell jammed. Ruler leveled up. Good timing. All attacks ignore resistance and status resistance. Or a 60% chance to inflict blind. I'm kind of about the blind. So the reason I'm choosing the blind here is the Hurl Massive Flame now has a chance to blind, electrify, and will burn. So you basically chuck that out into a large group and they're just toast, man. They're just toast. I guess I'll cast Super Growth. It's a lot of mana, but I guess I'll cast Super Growth. There's no real reason not to. It's gonna take me time until I get a Curse Projectiles anyways. Been captured. Captured. Burden of Guilt. What does Burden of Guilt even do? Sustain 20 spirit damage and lose 50% of its movement. Oh, that's why I couldn't move really far with the Army of Tiny here. Okay. He can keep doing that every turn. Noted. He'll eventually attrition me with that. I'm lucky. I'm not lucky. My build specifically is built for high health right now. So losing 20 health isn't that big of a deal because I do have a lot of health on my slithers. Yeah, they've got 215. So even if he casts that 4 times in a row, I'll be down to maybe 120. And that's if he targets that army specifically every time. He targets any other army and starts spreading that out, he's going to be in a bigger world of hurt. Plus, I have a lot of regen, so... We're going to dive in here and break this Spelljammer. Pillage the improvement. There he is. The man himself. Oh, I see the Spelljammer on the backside. Can I pillage that and be in defensive range? Barely. With 1 army, I could pillage that. It might be better to try and jump this army before it comes through. Then again, what's better than a big giant defense of their last city to win the game? You know what I mean? That's the kind of thing we play these games for, is one big final siege. anything in my Empire progression that would help me out with this final battle. Ooh, what did we get up here? Instantly gain 400 knowledge. Actually... that's not bad. It didn't really help. I lied. I thought it would instantly get me the accursed projectile so I could start casting it this turn, but that's not the case. I'll get it next turn instead. All right. They've got 2 opportunities now to attack. They can attack me, taking their throne city, or they can start to attack over here, which is the weaker army. No, they're coming in to defend. Or attack right now. Risky battle, huh? Why? Are those 4 heroes incredible heroes? Like, what are they? This is a defender. This is a warlock. That's a little annoying. This is a warrior. And this one's a battle saint. So, like, I guess. They don't have that much backline. In fact, they've got knights. Like, knights are horrible in sieges they just are. They're not really good walls. So, pretty sure since they're attacking on this siege and sallying out, if I win this, it's game for them. So we will go ahead and enter manual combat for this big risky combat. Big final battle. Let's get some good music for this going. I like this song, but this isn't the vibe at the moment. Let's see what happens. Nah. Ooh, there we go. That'll work. And they did nothing. They never take the walls. They've got healing spires instead of actually useful towers there. Wish I could fully target these, but I can't. Ooh, hey, hold up. Oh, long range. We'll try it. Plus, it destroyed the walls, so I'm happy with that. Will I destroy the caltrops? Hold up. Hold up. It does destroy the caltrops. Okay, so we just busted through this whole wall. That was way worth it. All right. First things first. Minion time. Do I summon my minions on this one too? I think so. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with the minions on this one. There are healing spires that need to be taken out, so that's ideally what we're gonna try and do with our minions. A 90% chance here. Okay. Oh, hold on. I think this guy has to go first. Yes, he does. We've completely stormed this tower already. All because they don't take the walls, man. The enemy AI just sits here and lets this happen. They had initiative. I'm gonna use this bear to swipe and destroy all these caltrops so we can get in here even easier. Can I spit on this guy? Oh, I might. Hold on. What's my range? 25%? Oh, Oh, we got it, though. Okay. There's only one left now, and I'm going to try and take it out. No. Oh, no, we're going to group up. I see the vision. Right here's where we're grouping. Can I move these guys over there? No, I can move one here at least. Okay. We'll just have to do it next turn, not this turn. Which is fine, because this one's going to slither around in there anyways. As far as this side... we might be able to group up here. This isn't bad. We can work with this. Invigorate. How far back am I on this guy? You know what? Let's move this guy up. Because next turn he'll cast it once this slither moves into position. And we'll move this one here. So that way it can kindle resolve over here if it needs to, or move over here. Alright, I'm good with this. Should probably heal myself, actually, with Champion Heal. Even though the regen's coming through, I should probably do this right now. The Champion regen won't really help that much. I'll actually, next turn too, I'll move this guy out of here and move this other slither in, move this one to that spot, and then we've got like 6 slithers we buffed up. Definitely about that. These guys are already buffed too. There's really no reason to kind of hold them back. I'm going to send them up. All right, their walls down. Now it's just their units left, man. They're going to do an Awakening Patty Cake, and they might move this turn. They might not still. I hope they move. I want this to be a good fight. They're barely moving, man. What is that? What is that? Come on, devs. What is this? In what reality do they think this is a good move? They have done nothing for 2 turns now. In fact, all they've done... This is at least a good formation. This I'm okay with. This, however, is horrible. What in the absolute hell is that? Where is this? 407? 407. Tired of this bug, devs. This is some of the best content I can put out is the siege fights. And having an entire army that doesn't do anything at all for 2 straight turns. It's just gross, man. It's a gross feeling. All right, and we're going to send in... We're just going to charge, man. We're not even going to group up. We're just going to go crush these guys. We just destroyed the Caltrop there. That's what we just did, so that way we could summon this unit right there. Swing this one in. Okay. Okay, what do I do here? I think this unit will use the Venom Spit to target this tile. Jameth! Welcome in, man. We're getting closer to the date. Double regen and strengthens across the board for everybody here, man. Now my Slither army is going to come in here and mess things up. I'm not even going to hesitate, I think, really. Like, what is the purpose of hesitating here? Maybe we destroy some of these walls and get ourselves a little bit more situated. Destroy those caltrops, get them out of the way. Can I spit on this target from here? 25%? Missed. We'll destroy these caltrops and get them out of the way. Can I spit on a caltrop? Yes, I could. We'll go ahead and spit on this one. I don't know why that one specifically, but I just needed to do something. So we'll move in here and then swipe. Heard. Whoops, not the spell I wanted to do. I want to Tome of the Wild for sure. We're kind of split up, and I don't like how grouped they are over here now. If I summon this here, I think it will only ever... Yes, it'll only push them out the front. So I can start hitting their back line really hard. They can block it, though. You know what? I just realized the smartest move for them would be to move this unit right here, and then I wouldn't be able to do anything. And seeing as I only had one of those spells, that was a pretty critical mistake, I think. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if it matters, man. We're shredding them, dude. Well, 70% on that one. A rushing of blood, I need that fight like a drug. Thinking I've got a death wish. What date? The big one. The one you need to have good warm socks for. He wants a good retaliation attack here, man, I think. I can't get close enough to hurl, maybe. Maybe, oh, you know what? I could. Oh, yeah, we're gonna do it. Let's go, Tiny. Devastate them. Burn them all. Burn them all! You're still letting me shave your head at the reception, right? Only half of it? Half of it. I might be open to half of it. I would look like Natalie Dormer then, and I'd be totally about that. That's the biggest threat unit right there, I think, as far as threat assessment goes. Still can't hit anybody. I'm just too far away to hit anybody. Send the bear in here. Swing this one around. Nah, front left half and back right half. So he gets to choose quarters, is what you're saying. All the good girls who make up for dinner. Well, we've committed, so let's just end our turns now. They have a lot of strength and might do a lot of damage here. This is Natalie Dormer's stream. It will be. Always open to collab with the Dormer. That was decent. They did successfully dominate one of my units, so you have to be kind of worried about that. Good disruption. And they are hard focusing a single unit, dude. Wow. 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 It's dead. I don't like that at all. That was a 250 health unit they just decimated before I was able to do anything about it. They're so strong on the retaliation attacks. Is there a better way to approach this than how I did this? Most certainly, because I once again forgot to use my Devastator Sphere. Almost certainly, yeah. Let's try this again. Let's try this again, and we can finish this out. Jammy Dahmer, Dormer. I hardly know her. Not to be confused with a Dahmer. I fucking love you guys. How much range does the healing spires have? Do I even need to care about these? Target friendly unit in a 16 range heals 15 and gains a bolstered. I don't really care about that if I'm being totally honest. I don't care about that. We're gonna move this way then. I still like busting this wall open. And with this one, I like doing the same thing. Take out all those caltrops, open both of these. This is where we're flooding in at now. How far over can I champion Invigorate? Right here? Okay. All the slithers that can will heal here. And we'll also heal up Yirda, I think. No, Yirda's gonna call the wild. Already under my skin, I know exactly how this ends. I let you cut me open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. All right, these slithers can also group up. Meanwhile, Tiny, call that wild. We will go ahead and use our strengthenings up next turn. Not this turn. Already, you let me in. Already under my skin. I know exactly how this ends. I champion heal, and we're good. That's everything anybody can do this turn. Oh, except for my bears and stuff. Good. 25% chance to hit these. Is there a better accuracy? No. So we'll just move up here and fully take this one out then. Full shot. Missed. Hilarious. Can I hit from here? 25? Believe? We believe! Alright, the rest of these units can just wait for now. This polar bear... Ooh, hold on, hold on. If I send my spider in first, I think I can move him in, no problem. Yes, I can. I might be able to spit, too. Let's see. 50%? Oh, we grazed. That's okay. This one might have a 25% chance. And if our last one hit, this one will hit. You just gotta believe. Oh, and don't forget it this time. Yeah, we will not forget the Devastator Sphere this time. Good. All right, end turn. That's good. Bet you they won't do anything again. They might group up in the middle. I really wish I could speed this up even faster than it is right now, because I just don't care to watch them do Awakening for 20 minutes. Whoa, the enemy cast a reverse time spell and the battle started over. Sure did. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. We're just gonna send this guy. Swipe. Spell time. I'm thinking... I need to go to bed in a couple hours, so watching Awakening's probably keeping me up. I'm in between using Tome of the Wild or Flame Volley. They're so grouped up that Flame Volley would be kind of nice. Double burning, inflicts misfortune. I think we'll burn here. I think we'll Flame Volley, actually. Stack a bunch of burning misfortune. 1 combat point away from being able to cast that again. Sucks, dude. 2, actually. I can cast an Orb of a Desire maybe next turn. I've got some Youthful Rejuves and some Infernal Jaws still. Still quite like hurling the flame here. It's a good hurl flame. Ooh, Jimmy. Yeah, there we go. I don't have the range to hit a Withering Blizzard here, but we do have the range to call the Wild, so we will do that. We learned our lesson last time. Only the minions are going in right now. On my neck, working 6 days a week. Really? I could Magic Strike here? What about this one? Melee Strike? I guess we'll Melee Strike. Plus the swipe destroys the building, so that's kind of nice. Remorse and hit back. Yeah, we'll just try. We'll kill him. That's one down. We'll move everybody back a little bit. Just to group up nice and tight for the Kindle Resolve. It's kind of crazy I just Kindle Resolved a Devastator Sphere that's going to explode, you know what I mean? But... oh, right, since my next run is going to be Wyvern Reavers, I want to add in War Breeds for your front line. Again, I don't know when my next Age of Wonders one's going to be because of Palworld. Warbreed Reaver... yeah, dude, I hate Reavers, man. Alright, I'll play them. I'll play them and constantly complain about them. Every single time. Tell you why I still think they suck. And it'll start with the fact that they have guns. And that sucks. They have guns in my fantasy game. Have I heard of Warhammer? Yeah, I've heard of Warhammer. Have I heard of one of the biggest IPs in the world? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of Warhammer. Warhammer, I hardly know her. We'll remain steadfast here for now. We're gonna group this way. All of the slithers are gonna form into the center. And we'll spring on them like a trap. Guns in fantasy. Yeah, but that's science fiction. That's totally different. It's not high fantasy, it's sci-fi. Completely different things. I regenerated, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, okay. I was worried I was already moving these units when I wasn't ready yet. I would like to put this in a spot that it's not going to be flattened right away. We'll move it here. Yeah. Gunpowder's an ancient invention created by fantastic beings. True. I'm always of the opinion that science is just magic that's been figured out. And reverse that. Magic is just something science hasn't yet figured out. These are all good. We're just going to enter these guys into defense mode now. Oops, except I forgot to move my hero. They're way back here and didn't do anything. Unless I called the wild with them, but I don't think I did, so. Great Sunder. That was an excellent Sunder. I was not aware of that. Oh my goodness. Stunned. Stunned the ruler. I can kindle the resolve here and unstun him. He's got too many effects though, and it might not work. I might not get lucky and the stun might not get removed. Still, they are significantly more split up, which I like. All right, kindle time. Come on, let's hope. No, no! It didn't dispel the stun. I don't think I can do that again. 1, 2, 3. I might. Hold up. Oh, I might get another shot. Tiny, I need you to move, man. Thanks. That was everything. So... I could step up and just swipe at him, but I don't think that's the right move. Where are we going to detonate this at? This honestly looks like the best spot. They've got a lot of range in the back there, though. I don't know. I still think this is a good spot. We'll go ahead and blow up here. Triple magic strike on the flank, man. They're just killing their knight to minions, dude. We'll take it. Not exactly sure why you guys are doing that, but... What spells can we do again? We can conjure an Orb of Desire. We could Infernal Jaws here. Visions of Victory, Illusory Feast, Youthful Rejuve. The Orb's probably the best one, right? This kills, though. Oh, this kills. Bonk. We'll kill that one down. Can I hit anything with my Blizzard? I can hit both of these with my Blizzard. Can I hit them with my Evocation? No. We'll Inexorable Cast, and then we will hit with the Blizzard right here. Ooh. I kind of like destroying these walls in my way here right now. Can this one do it too? Yes. Still have a Conjure. We're going to start trying to take out this Awakener in the back line. Oh, we grazed. Come on. 90%, man. 90% we graze. You do me like that? I can't kindle anybody's resolve. That's close enough that would actually matter. All of these guys kind of have a lot of stuff going on. They're disrupted, sundered. Pretty brutal. I think we'll move up here and try and spit. A Venom Shot? Why is it obscured? Does it have Clinging Mist? Huh. Well, I'll just burn. I'll just burn a little, it's fine. It's worth it to kill that guy. All of these units that can are going to take up this wall right now. Who do we spit? This guy gets a spit, I think. The Inquisitor gets a spit. Wait, this guy's in defense mode. Wait, that guy's in defense mode. I have a chance to cancel the defense mode. Resisted. Well... it was only a chance, so... It's a 73% chance, but still. I think... this Inquisitor needs to die, probably over this unit. $17 and $12, $14 and $9. It's fine. I think the Inquisitor's the bigger problem. Fried okra, Dr. Pepper. I'd like to move back here, I think. And then Lightning Evoke here. Yeah, that's good. I can hit a 15 there. I don't want to move this far up. So we're going to move here. Oh, hold on. We might need to take this wall with these slithers, so I don't want to block off my route just yet. There are still quite a few. We're going to just step up, man. It's time. All right, now how many units can spit here? All of the remaining slithers are basically going to come behind and just start spitting on this guy. Removes the regen. Nice. Good venom spit. Although we could move up onto the wall and start trying to spit on this Awakener. Would I be able to spit from here? No, I'm pinned. Okay. I need to move here to spit. 65? Believe. Nice. All right, now they are super low on morale. Good spit. I'll move this one up and hit another... Oh, wow, that's only a 30% here? Okay. I guess we'll still go behind here. It's fine. We'll keep crushing this side. Can't hit anybody here. Can't hit anybody here. 5% there. I could blink and get closer. That one's fleeing. That's pretty dope. This side is not fleeing. And since they're not fleeing, we're going to gear up for the second for the counter attack. 5% missed. Not surprising. We'll conjure another animal up here. What is it? A slither? Oh, wow. Awesome. The slither can at least hit from here. We're going to hit this unit. Just because it can't retaliate as devastating as the knight can. The demoralizing charge is pretty big wherever it wants to go. But still, I think that was an excellent turn. Our lowest unit is tiny. Our bear's gone on that side. Dominated at the front there. That's a great domination. They're missing because of low morale, which is awesome. The disruptions are still coming through, though. Okay. It's all fine for now. Nothing I can't out-heal. That one's routing. The other one's routing. It's now my turn. This is the weakest unit over here, this slither. So we will go ahead and use our spell. We cannot. We can only use it. We can use Illusory Feast. What do we want possibly stunned? Maybe this side. Oh, we definitely want this one destroyed. Yeah, we definitely want to kill this unit, so we'll go ahead and distract and stun that one. All right. It comes in out of nowhere. Might not choose to go there, but it hits you just the same. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and start hitting this guy, man. Bonk. The rest of the slithers are actually going to come really deep here and try and take this guy out. Nice. Can't get in there with this one. I could blink, it looks like. Ah, that won't kill. That won't kill unless I get a crit, so we need to commit another slither to this. Ooh, okay. That'll work. Comfortable with that. All right, our slither's back under our control now. Let's start crushing this knight. Bye. Life Seed is so powerful, man. If I do this, does it get rid of Zone of Control? I don't think so. I don't think I can slip by. No. I need to destroy this wall to do that, which I might. How much damage would I do to this wall? Oh, we could do that. Now I should be able to get in here, yep, and melee strike this back line. %90 there. We'll go with this. We'll try and kill this guy. Ah, super close. They're panicking now. There is nothing left for them but despair. 65 here. We'll try and get that kill. Should die. In one hit. Venom Spit. Nice. I'm gonna try to have this one spit. Oh, it's a 25% chance to hit, man. That's not that great. We'll try and kill this one then. Got him. Erupted with Life Seed. What to do about this formation, though? I like Ritual of Elements. I like Withering Blizzard, maybe? Nah. I think Focused Evocation is probably the right move. We'll freeze this one solid, and then take our time to get out of here with this unit. I don't want to lose it. These two slithers are fine. Do I just engage these guys in melee? What is this? This is a Radiant Bolts attack. And it's linked with the healer over there. Wow. It's got Resurgent Strength, but... that other unit's fleeing, too, so I'm kind of about... maybe killing another one? Would this kill? I don't think it would. Unfortunately, my Devastator Spheres kind of hurt me here. I'd have triple burning, sundered defense, sundered resistance. Only 2 regen. Look at how much damage that single Radiance bolts will do. I might lose that unit if I don't get out of here, so we're going to get out of here. We're gonna go down this way and force him to do something. Plus, we got the crit on that unit, so... Drops their morale even lower. Rotate just in case they try to flank attack. And that's the end of the turn. There's only 2 units not routing right now, and it's the heroes. I can't help but wonder, what would Jimmy Buffett do? Miss something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. Pour me something tall and strong. Oh, I just realized whenever I use my reset, I get another Devastator Sphere I should use immediately. Realize it at the very end of the game, when it does not matter anymore. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Ooh, we got double melee units. That was my hope there. We'll move up and acid spray to sunder their resistances. Take these guys out. 1 crit and that guy's toast. That one's dead over there. Do I want to claim victory immediately? Yes. Okay. Okay. That's 1 done. We're mostly healed too, still. The Throne City's been opened for me to completely conquer, so... They're gearing up their last possible defense here. And Azh'run is not part of that defense, so... We're gonna dismiss that Magma Spirit. Finally gave us... Just weapons and chest places, man. It's insane how much I keep getting those. This whole campaign, I don't think I've gotten a single helmet or boots. Long Islands are probably stronger. They sure are. They're longer. I got the one for you. Follow me. It's too real. Let's see what the auto gives us. If the auto just gives us a nice victory, man, I'm gonna call it, because we're already 30 minutes past where I typically like to end. But I told you guys I wasn't ending this stream until I win. "16 casualties is, I think, a new record. I think that's a new record. The Eldritch campaign, the very first Eldritch campaign, might have had more, but nice. I still have to defeat Azh'run, don't I? I still have to defeat him himself. Where is he actually at? Over here, huh? We burnt the Spelljammer. What's the Sanctuary do? Luckily, I've got another... Not luckily, this is skill. I had another army over here ready to take him out, so we'll chase him down. He will not regroup. He's got enough to have a triple army, though, fight, for sure. But he doesn't have a Spelljammer now. Really wish I could have cast a Cursed Imbuement before that ended, but we'll be alright. I will vassalize this. And we'll defend in here for now. Just in case he jumps us. Accursed Armors. Scholars Guild. Set production. Build those. I don't care, man. It really doesn't matter what you build. And it doesn't matter what we claim either. We'll just claim this. It's fine. Orontis Fledgling has been captured. Oh, these are all the heroes I captured. Heard. Supergrowth will be ready. Accursed Armors or imbuements afterwards will be ready. That means that I'll be doing ghost fire damage too with my slithers. It's crazy. I've got a lot of editing in my future tonight too because I'm leaving tomorrow in the afternoon. So I have to make sure I get my the specific tutorial recorded I need so that way I can edit it in the night in the quiet. Where is he? Is he gonna make me besiege for Fiendscar Basilica? He is. What a dick. He's just prolonging this even as long as he possibly can. Well, now my guys are even bigger. And we'll have a cursed abusement for that fight, so we'll be even stronger. Dang, man. They really are going to make me besiege this. Bigger is blasphemy for Tiny. Well, it's not for Tiny, I don't think. It'll be for everybody else. Everyone else around Tiny will be now bigger. I still like the bolt repeaters. Harassing the defenders. Undermining the walls and tower bombardment. Yeah, I like those. Am I too far away? I am. Whoops. Everybody needs to move a little closer. There we go. I could go join them with a real army, too. Can I move through their own teleporters, right? Probably not. Because they own these. And it's not like I would be able to teleport through to their stuff anyways, so... I guess I'll just, fortify here for now. I'm gonna be fighting them with the B-tier army, which actually could hurt a lot more. I might suffer casualties for it. Depending on how strong Azariel's army is, 1,000, 1,300. It's not actually that strong. My armies are very strong. They're 2,000s. And they're about to be even stronger with a cursed ghost fire now. Cast Condemn army on me, that's fine. The B-tier army is still an A-tier army in most other campaigns, to be honest. We're being totally real. It's even got a cooler unit in the White Wolf. The other formations do not have White Wolves. I don't think the other formations have Iron Golems either. These ones actually have solid defense. They're balanced. We'll go with... Ooh, Parting Gifts. We'll go with Parting Gifts. Solid defense on Iron Golems, huh? Yep. Yep, you got me. You got me. They're not soft golems, that's for sure. What does it matter? What am I claiming? I guess I'll just claim this thing. It doesn't matter what I claim. Someone sent a war party? Okay. Little late, but all right. They are only when Carissa's around. It's diabolical. Carissa turns iron golems into soft golems. Confirmed. Zariel's not fighting in this fight. Dude, what? Oh, wait. They just summoned a whole crap load of units on their capital here. This is my A tier army. I still think we win this. We're gonna auto it and see, but I still think we win this. Where did they come from? Through the portals still? I should have blocked the portals. They really want to crank my casualties up at the end here, don't they? Oh, we'll take that. We take that. No one died. We just had someone flee. We'll take that. An infernal juggernaut mount? Wow, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Did they just move all of my units outside of the capital? They did. That's crap. Especially because I can't move with this one right now. That's fine. It's fine because I think this is the last turn, so... Spell time. I should be able to cast a Cursed Armors. That is a menacing looking wolf. Do you see that wolf back there? It's bigger than the Iron Golem! I guess super growth wolves are really super grown. We'll take the extra hit points. Anyone else with some hero skills before this upcoming fight? No. Alright, we've busted in here. This... Oh, Yazariel himself is in the weakest army. That's actually pretty smart. That's a good army. So we'll have an 1800 we're likely fighting. An 1100 we're likely fighting. And then either of these are I can engage on, and I think I would rather engage upon this formation. I have to kill Yazariel though. Low risk battle. All right. Let's see what auto gives. Oh, come on. Come on, be nice. I'll do one more battle, I will. I don't really want to, but I will. This is the worst, waiting for auto combat to kind of tick over. You're just kind of sitting here and you're just kind of like, please, 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 please. Complete destruction without losing a unit. We had one unit at full health flee, probably because of morale. It's fine. We continue now. That's it. Dub. Let's pause. They usually give me some kind of exposition at the end here. What's the time frame on that? 4:58 too. Took us almost 5 hours, but we got it done. Victory. Done.
Thus, the true, unfettered spirit of chaos was set loose upon the astral sea at large. For the complete destruction of the Azh'run Pit not only freed the demon overlords from their pact-bound confines, but also set them clawing at the throats of their ancient Hellion adversaries once again. Bit by bit, sparks of anarchy ignited across many worlds within. As brother turned against brother, Wizards openly forged pacts with demons, and the forces of order suddenly found themselves besieged from all fronts. For an unstoppable tide had erupted, ushered in through the fury of Carissa, and the Godia whom she now favored above all others. Her much adored partner.
She's
Chaos.
partnered with Tiny for life, man. Absolute baller. All right, let's drop my volume back down. Okay. Tiny Firekeeper is the Hollowed, is a custom ruler. I would like to ascend him to the Pantheon, please. What do we give this guy? Desecrator? Probably Desecrator, not gonna lie. Fiery Seductor. Gains the Kiss of Seduction. And fire damage. The Warg's not that good. Root Warden isn't here. Non-hero units in this hero's army gain 50% experience, so it would level up the Slithers even faster. That's kind of crazy. Oh. Target race is infused with fallen angels, granting them flying, frenzy, and celestial. It's probably time to go with one of the secret spells, yeah? Yidgard is also a sweet secret spell, though, not gonna lie here. Having a giant that also generates 50 gold per turn, base attacks gaining 60% extra chance of inflicting gilded. That's only base attacks, so it wouldn't actually affect any of his throwing abilities, so I think we'll go with Yazariel here. That's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun for the future. Defeated 60 heroes. Wow. And I don't want all of those guys in the Pantheon, for sure. I will keep Carissa. I think I'll also keep Yazariel. He's kind of fun. I liked him a lot. I didn't like this guy at all. So we are going to delete Istarnek. And we'll delete Walburgus as well. And then Dada Yua is also being deleted. We added 3 new people to the Pantheon for this one, so I'm quite excited about that. I'm fine with them being either heroes or rulers. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm fine with them being either heroes or rulers. Man, our Pantheon is looking sick, guys.
Choose your destination.
And the last realm we've got is Evermore. Okay. All right, so... Sunday. I might stream Sunday. It depends entirely on traffic and how I get my Palworld server up. If I can get it up quickly and get it going, I will be streaming Palworld starting Sunday. For sure, starting Monday, though. Sunday is our travel day, so it's going to be a really long, like 10-hour plus travel, so I don't really know if I'll be able to be streaming that night. But Monday, for sure, the schedule will resume. Saturday, still uploading my video content. I'll have that scheduled ahead of time. I'm going to be editing that video right when I get off the stream here. Thank you for any new followers today. It's been a blast getting to know you guys and keeping this going. If you haven't followed yet, following would be helpful, very helpful to the channel. Let's see. We'll shout out our new resubscription as well. Buenos nachos muchachos. Thank you very much. Shout out Lil Clear for the resubscribe. And Thunder Lily for the Prime yesterday. That was really so helpful. Thank you very much. Means a lot. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Have a great night. All right. Sleep well. May your pillows be cold tonight or hot, depending on whatever you want. Oh, thank you for the flip. Thank you for the follow, man. I never get tired of seeing this gift. I never get tired of it. Have a great rest of your guys' night.